Hear ye. Come one, come all, and listen to the tale of His Highness, the legendary, the exemplary, the King Udon Noodles. It's your boy.
Shout out to the Noodle Nation.
It's the Noodle King. It's time for you to kiss the ring. Graphic designing all for you and me.
Yeah,
Live streaming like a real G.
like a real G, baby.
When it comes to noodles, he is the master. Slurping out some mood on is what he is after. It's the Noodle King. It's the Noodle King.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Gordon Ramsay.
King Udon, yeah, he's our man. Oh, ambassador to the Noodle clan. Yeah, slurping up that ramen. Get him, boy, ain't he charming. Ooh, yakisoba, kotsu, there ain't a noodle he won't do. You know he's out here on the line, watching Star Trek DS9. Don't talk smack on my boy's hair or hit you with that Garon stare. Take it from me, yeah, Gordon Ramsay. Ooh, he's alright in my book. I watch his stream while I cook. Hey!
King Udon, the Don Juan of noodles,
It's the Noodle King.
the Noodle King.
It's time for you to kiss the ring.
On your knees.
Graphic designing all for you and me. Live streaming like a real G.
An original gangster.
When it comes to noodles, he is the master. Slurping on some mood on is what he is after. It's the Noodle King. It's the Noodle King.
Udon.
It's the Noodle King. It's the Noodle King. It's time for you to kiss the ring. Graphic designing all for you and me.
Yeah,
Live streaming like a real G.
he's live streaming, baby. Yeah.
When it comes to noodles, he is the master. Slurping on some mood on is what he is after. It's the Noodle King.
Yeah.
It's the Noodle King.
King Udon. You know what it is. Kill him. Kiko on the beat. Hey.
Hear ye. Come one, come all, and listen to the tale of His Highness, the legendary, the exemplary, the King Udon Noodles. It's your boy.
Shout out to the Noodle Nation.
It's the Noodle King. It's time for you to kiss the ring. Graphic designing all for you and me.
Yeah,
Live streaming like a real G.
like a real G, baby.
When it comes to noodles, he is the master. Slurping on some mood on is what he is after. It's the Noodle King. Noodle King.
1 second, please.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Pretty
introducing
please.
Gordon Ramsay.
King Udon, yeah, he's our
Let me
man.
find some-
Ambassador to the Noodle clan, yeah. Slurping up
for you.
that ramen, get him, boy ain't he charming. Yakisoba, Kotsu, there ain't a noodle he won't do. You know he's out here on the line, watching Star Trek DS9. Don't talk smack on my boy's hair or I'll hit you with that Garon stare. Take it from me, yeah, Gordon Ramsay, ooh, he's alright in my book.
Okay. So me. Not right now. Not right now. It's been a while since I watched that show. I have a feeling you're gonna make a joke though. I feel like this is part of a punchline. Oh no, you were genuinely asking. Okay. I'm just making a button. I'm just making a button, so don't mind me. Pretend I'm not here. Where? I've got one for modern games. Did I just call it something else? Kill costume. Hi Udon. I guess I can just clone one of these. I was about to start the next generation and then they freaking removed all Star Trek. Oh man. Is that on Netflix? They do that periodically. It's fucking crazy. I don't know why they do that. It's only gonna like rub people the wrong way. Like same as your experience. If someone's bloody watching a series and then they're halfway through, and you just suddenly fucking yeet it out, they're not gonna be happy, are they? They're not gonna like that. Not gonna be a great experience for them. So it's like, you know, what are you doing, bro? What you doing, bro? Okay, that's the button. And then the icon for the button is gonna be... Guys, did I tell you the reason why my LFG emote is getting auto-modded is because it has the word DILF in. Apparently Twitch doesn't like the word DILF. But apparently MILF and GILF are fair game. Alright, let's test this button. I don't really understand it. Oh, I'm more in focus here and less focus here, which is a bit annoying. Because I can't constantly be this close. I'll have to figure that out. I need to take this chair down a tiny amount. It's weird, right? It's weird. Take this chair down a tiny amount so I can scoot forward a little bit more. And then if I move like this, it's not too bad now. It's a quick fix for a silly problem. It's annoying that I have to like manually adjust, but I think it's the best setting for the camera, so whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I might even be a bit bright, to be honest. We can try and take it down a bit. It's a bit better. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Alright. I mean, you get the shakes every so often with this. I'll have to figure that out. Okay, testing the button, testing. Hell yeah. Alright, enough of that. Thank you. I love that song though. That song be good though. It's a mashup. Who doesn't love a bit of mash, right? Love a bit of mash. Taters. Fucking mashed potatoes. Alright then. Here we are. Here we are. I need to make sure. Look at this. Look at the shaking. Look at the shaking. This is what I'm talking about. I need to be lower to the ground. I need to be slightly lower to the ground. There we are. So I can get deeper inside. Oh, it's not touching as much. Question mark? That should be good. Let's see what that does. I'm closer to the ground, but maybe that's a good thing. Who's to say, John? Yeah. Yeah. Chris, can you do me a favor? Can you tell me if there's a big difference between how this sounds to you and how this sounds to you? In terms of, like, closeness and stuff? Like, which is better, in your opinion? You might sail the high seas soon. To be honest, I think you should. I'm a sailor of the high seas myself. I am also a pirate. Yeah, Twitch is trying to silence the big boys. Alright. I'm so sorry. Are you alright? What happened? Oh yeah, we fell on me. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Ocean says that it would be wise to leave now. Before the fairies do something else to us. I think the fairies are assholes, really. So let's check out this guy's stats. I haven't actually taken a look at this dude. 64, 63, and 42. What the hell? 64. Okay, so he's like a slightly less tanky version of Urshan. And 67 power. 63 power. So he's like, you know, he's pretty good actually. He's not bad. 6'7". 6'7". I think we're happy though. Why is my health in yellow? I don't understand. I'll leave now? No, stay. You must stay. I command you. Yeah, Chris, is there like a massive difference between the sound of my voice here, blibbity bobbity boo, to like here, bibbity bobbity boo? Would you say one is like infinitely better than the other? Or would you say they're kind of the same? I don't even know if I'm... Are there places to explore here? Is there stuff to do? I pretty much just got where we needed to go first time. I also like how it's just white here. It makes the game infinitely easier to render. Okay, here we go. Bibbity bobbity boo. And then bibbity bobbity boo. Is this better or is this better? Like, is this better or is this better? Which is because I noticed yesterday I was looking at the VOD and I think it sounds a bit more like, you like the closer one? I like the closer one too. The only issue is I basically have to do this and cover my face, essentially. So I have to figure out a way to have it here maybe. Like, is this the same? When I talk like this, is this the same sort of nice audio that you had before? Or am I too to the side? I think I like the sound of the closer one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Alright. Well, I basically have to twist it around my face so that it doesn't cover it. But it's close enough that we get that kind of roomy, nice close sound, you know? Because it gives you a bit more of that radio feel. Whereas when I have it like over there, it sounds like I'm talking in a bigger room. I think these microphones are kind of meant for radio because you're supposed to be like right up here. I think this is how the intended experience is supposed to be. So it's supposed to be like this, basically. Like right fucking close to your face. Video killed the radio star. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I don't love the position of this, but like it makes it sound infinitely better. I don't know what the best fix is, really. I mean, it's not too bad. You can see my face. Just the bottom half of my face is covered, basically. So, let's see. I can get rid of this. Beep. Alright. Yeah, I can't stream as long as I'd like to today. Get a lapel mic. Oh, wait, one of those TV stars. It's gonna attack them all. Like, people who do interviews. Bomb. Come. These guys don't really attack much. Exactly. Exactly, dude.
Yes.
See, you get it. There's not a lot I don't get, son. Apart from herpes, I get that all the time. I need to stop going down on prostitutes. It's a real problem. Okay, this place is pretty... What? This place is pretty straightforward, actually. Huh? Who said that? Risky shot though. Send it to your next date. Keck. You know what's funny about that joke is the idea that I could get a date. Just kidding, I can get dates. Just kidding, guys. People want me, it's true. I just don't want them. I date you, thanks, ma'am. I date you too. If you were, you know, female. I'm straight though. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Pointed stick? The hell is this? The hell is this? Pointed stick? Have we got one of those already? Oh, we do. Agility. Wait, 73 wisdom. Why the fuck aren't we wearing this? Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Damn. Well, shit. There we go. Yeah, I'm straight though. I'm not hearing an argument against it though. I'm not hearing a no. So, I guess you're my boyfriend now? Question mark. I guess that's... I guess we're dating now. Oh, okay. Is there gonna be something in this place? Probably not, right? Why have you got double blow, man? And just take double blow off of her. She ain't blowing no one. Give him a wild swing. Give him a wild shot. Everything's wild here. Cyclone. Got rid of that little tyke immediately. Nice. 9? Are you fucking kidding? 79? Am I taking crazy pills? Why did that do fuck all? The whole point of the ability I just did, in the description it goes, it can increase your attack up to 2 times. It's like, what the fuck? No, that did more than the fucking special! Hello? Hello? Level up. What do you got? What do you got? He's got 5 agility, nice, and 4 power, that's great. I'll take it. What's to find in here? Is there anything to find in here? Probably not. Probably just wandering around aimlessly. I'll just keep casting Cyclone, dude. Fucking, we're doing great with that. Oh, I might get killed. Cyclone! Fucking... Bam! Jesus, they didn't even touch me. Cyclone is the one. Oh, nice! Okay, yeah, she's getting that big wisdom. Getting that big wisdom. So, yeah, the dog is definitely the... Would the dog do it? The dog is definitely the one to be training this lady. Nina. Where are all the... There it is. It's not worth it. The running around and the battling is never worth it. For one little item that you may or may not need. It's not... It's not, Batten, batten. Batten, batten. Okay. I still don't know... Wait, let's get the dog in here. Let's get that dog in here. Change. Wait, what? Normal. Skius. I still don't even know if that's how you pronounce that. I still don't know what his special ability is. I guess he's not like a fully fledged member of our party yet, so maybe he doesn't have one. But when I press Y, like the rest of what the other guys, it doesn't do anything. Look at how smooth these shapes are now. Woo! No juttering. Freaking nice, dude. Can I pet that dog? Yeah, you can pet that dog. I give you express permission. Although these are all cat people, so... Nice, we're stealing from everyone in this game. This is Worren, home of the Worrens. I was pretty sure about that when I entered, but thanks, dude. Look at this horse. Can I talk to the horse? Nah! Witty! I used to have to do a really good horse impression, but something closed up in my throat there. This horse was used by the previous leader of the Worren in battle. Cool. I'm stealing your money for that. I once did a horse impression outside of my window that was so good that my roommate downstairs thought there was a horse in the street and then knocked on my door and said, "Did you hear that? There was a horse in the street." I was like, ha 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 ha, it was me. Ha 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 ha. All my boy does is fight. You should see what he does to his clothes. I bet he grows up to be a chief one day. I see. I need to turn this down for me, actually. There we go. Poggers. Now I can hear myself. I hope at the end of the game, it tells me how much money I've stolen from people. The war may be over, but you never know when fighting might break out again. That's why we Worren always stay ready and prepared for battle. Cool, bro. I want to talk to this horse. Hello? Oh yeah, these things can talk too, right? Beep beep. Beep beep. I can't steal from them though. Look at that portrait though. Blah, Cthulhu looking ass. Hi little guy. You got some money for me? You got some dollarina? Hand it over. Thanks. 2 Zenny, wow. I bet you've never seen one of these before, eh? Actually, I have. They're called whelks. I hear the Empire uses them instead of horses. How are they floating like that, though? That may be so. Why are you saying it like that? You're talking to yourself. You should say, like, while that may be so. I don't know. But I haven't had much luck taming this one. Yeah, he seems pretty free. You can't really tame him. Is this a kitty cat? Oh, it's a diggy dog. Oh, he's not happy, though. Why is he not happy? Is this guy being mean to you? Is he not giving you enough Treatos? I'll kill him for you, don't worry. Hey, little guy. Hey, old man. Immediately gives me his money. This old guy respects the grind. Looks like someone's been stealing my fruit again, and your money, old man. Just wait till I catch whoever it is. I'm gonna smack him real good. Okay. If you can catch him. I think they move pretty quick. Hey, kids. Time to steal some money off you. You got any pocket money, kids? It's gonna be mine now. 5 Zenny. Thanks, kid. My sister hit me again. Wow. And I just mugged you. It's a bad day for you, son. Bad day. No sweat. I mean, taking money off you, kid. You deserve that. There's nothing like the sight of kids happily playing like that, is there? Always makes me smile. There's nothing like my little girlie punching my little boy. What a weirdo. I just love watching kids punch each other. I want to stick them in an arena and pay money to see it. That's the vibe he gave me. Oh, look, it's Wiley. It's Wiley again. Well, hello again, everyone. Looks like we ran into each other again. Stating the obvious. This may be a different place, but I'll still answer you questions you might have. Connecting attacks. You can create more powerful magic combos. By connecting spells of one property to another. Fire becomes stronger when followed by wind. Wind by water. Water by earth. Earth by fire. Oh god. You asking me to remember that? Try out different combos for yourself and see which one is the strongest. What else do you want to know about? Combo hits. The more enemies that appear, the easier it is to get a high number of combo hits. The number of combo hits also increases when you combine attacks of the same property. What else would you like to know about? If you combine attacks that heal or affect statuses, the effect of each will be increased as well. For example, if you combine heal and protect, you'll be able to restore some HP at the same time as raising your defense. What a deal, eh? Baby. You're a baby. Have you seen a weed or a drake? If you use a fire attack on them, they become more powerful. But that also means if you defeat them, you get more XP. Ooh. There are other monsters that power up when certain attacks are used again. I've noticed that. Alright, cool. Well, see ya. Thanks, kid. Thanks, Wiley. Bye. Thanks, Weilers. Oh, an old lady. Let me just steal her money. Come through the forest, did you? You didn't see any ghosts or anything, did you? She started her sentence with did you and ended it in did you as well. It's kind of poetic in a way. A war must always be in shape and be ready to fight at any time. Clearly. Clearly. Ooh, little leafy. Little leafer. The guy from the Moomins is here again. Since we Woren are famous throughout the world as strong warriors, people journey here to study our ways and learn from us. I ain't learning shit from you, brother. You ain't teaching me nothing, boy. Thanks, Mama. Welcome, travelers. Want to rest for a while? Once I've spoken to this dude, maybe. Then I can just say I've completed the game. Game? Room. This guy's selling weapons, question mark? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Come on. Come on, fishy boy. I know you got something in there. Come on, fishy boy. Come on, fishy boy. There it is. The one Zenny. You say that you have seen others like me in other places? That is because we Manillo plan to take over the world. The world of business, of course. Okay. Okay, buddy. Kotsbalga. Why is this bad on everyone? It does nothing for anyone. Used by professional soldiers. Maybe that'll be useful later? Read baton. I mean, I'm not interested in power for her. So, that seems silly. Spiked rod. That might be good for the other guy. So let's... No, we're not equipping that now. Ranger garb. I mean... it ups your agility on him, so I might write that for him if there's nothing else. Yeah, I'll buy this. Yes. Yes. Why have I got no money? I've got no money. Okay, let's rest. Let's rest. Oh, I'm so glad we fixed this juddering thing that was happening. Rest, because then you get the diary anyway. Na na na. I got my morning treat that we were talking about yesterday. Before we were rudely interrupted by Twitch deciding for the stream not to work. Apparently I wasn't the only person who was suffering from that though, which is great. I went to Winter Pebble's stream shortly after mine ended, and he had the same issue. So I felt better. Suffering from something is alleviated by other people also suffering from the same thing. It makes it what you would call relatable. Because you can relate to one another. I heard that in Chief... Oh, wait, she's an old lady. I heard that in Chief Cray in some kind of trouble. Yes, you heard correctly, old lady. Goodbye. Sorry to barge in your house like this. I'm surprised more people aren't pissed off that we casually walk into their homes. They're just like, oh, someone's here. I might as well strike up conversation with them. I'm guessing this is an old lady and her granddaughter. Just slapping her ass with my sword, no big deal. She's just happily dealing with it. Did you hear how Chief Cray went out in search of the missing Windian princess? How romantic! Yes, I did hear that. I heard Chief Cray got caught sneaking around in enemy territory. I guess this means there'll be another war, eh? Why in this game, everyone is saying variations of what the other person has said? Is this a toilet? I think this is a toilet. This is a toilet! This is a toilet. It's a fucking... It's a pot with some curtains around it. I mean, fair enough. That room must fucking stink. Yeez. It must fucking reek. Okay. We've been in every room. We've seen all of this. We haven't been in the windmill. Or whatever this is. I thought it was a windmill. My bad. Interesting. Okay. That'll be useful later, maybe. I'll go this way. Oh! Something is here! I can't get past whatever this is. I can't see. I think it must be a rock. Or it just ends here. I thought I'd found a chest. Sag. Oh, a little primrose. Little primrose, maybe a little gerbera, like that. I love a gerbera, man. That's such a funny thing for a straight man to say. I love a flower. I love this specific type of flower that people usually wouldn't know the name of. Because I worked in a garden center. Looking for the chief? Wait, did that not have a question mark on it? Or maybe I missed that. He's not here right now. You can talk to the elders instead, if you want. If you want. You don't have to, if you want to. You can dance if you want to. Did I think I took money from you already. My short-term memory with this game is horrific. Look at this old guy. He's got fucking... He's barely got eyes. Damn. And his mustache. He's got a secondary mustache on his face. I don't know if that's painted or stuck on, or a feather. I don't know what that is. Bloopers.
Sounds like Cray's gotten himself into quite a fix. How dare Ludia treat you like that? This is an insult to the entire Worren nation. This means war! That's right. We'll show them they can't treat us this way. Hold it, hold it. Don't get your fur up.
Don't get your fur up.
That's always been the problem with us, Worren. Too many people that are too hot under the collar. That's right. So what should we do then? I mean, Miss Nina came all this way to tell us of the trouble that the cop managed to get himself into. That's right. It's been a long time since we saw you, little Nina. You've grown. Why, I can remember when you were only this high. Enough of that. There'll be time for that later.
Time for what? Hello, hello.
We need to think about what to do. If only Tahrn were here, she'd know what to do.
Excuse me. Who is Tahrn?
She's the wife of the previous chief, rest his soul.
Reza!
In other words, she's Cray's mother.
I mean... That's not necessarily true. She could be married into it.
When Cray became chief, she decided to leave the village. Went out to live on the Golden Plains. Decided to live a nomad's life, she said. Tahrn might have been able to think of something. But I'm afraid there's nothing we can do. If I were younger, I'd get on a horse and go looking for Tahrn myself, but I'm too old for that now. We'll go looking for her.
I see. So you're saying we should go see Tahrn, right? That's what I'm saying. How's it going, Reza? Bloopies, how was your, have you had your brekkie wekkie? I got mine. I got my little ice mocha here. Yummers. Yummers. I guess these guys.
I bet Tahrn would be able to think of some way to save Cray.
So this girl's ability is to fly in the air when she's outside, but if you try and do it inside, she does that. No, I'm not doing that. She's like, no. Yeah, I'm stealing the chieftain's money. God, they're poor. They got nothing. You got something, right? Hell yeah, brother. He's the one with the money. Tahrn's traveling somewhere to Golden Plains. If you want to go looking for her, you're gonna need a horse. Am I? Am I now? A loot. Can I go up here? Ooh! Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, she's got a cool portrait. I don't suppose you've seen my apprentice, Kahn, around anywhere, have you? Kahn? Kahn! Damn. Fucking Captain Kirk's nemesis is wandering around this place. Kahn! Oh, who the fuck is this guy? Is this the guy who was guarding the building in that other town? Ha! You again! Grrr! I still own you. Own you? I think he's. I think you mean own. I think you mean O. He means O. It says N. It should be E. I still owe you for what you did in Sinesta. Just you wait. I'll catch up with you when down there. What do you mean down there? Are you busy? What are you doing up here, bro? What's he doing up here? Regular. Regular. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, I see. I don't know what time it is for you. It was morning earlier for me. If you ever want to know what time it is for me, you can do this.
You know what time it is.
You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Yes. Hello. Hello, Ribbons. How do? Wait! Cool. I've been miserable every minute of the day since you beat me in Sinesta. That's why I came here to study with the Worren, the strongest warriors in the world. I work day and night training and studying their ways. I'm stronger than I was before. If you think you could defeat me again, you got another thing coming to you. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you for Lucky Wookie. Thank you, thank you. I hope work goes okay for you and my friend. Tiger Fist! Ooh. Oh, I want that. Can we learn that? Just fucking keep guarding until... Ah! One more time! Tiger Fist! Oh, no, he didn't do it. Ooh, we learned something? Nice, nice. Oh, attack up. That's great. That's great. How many abilities can we learn from you? Damn, we're stunned? Oh shit, that's bad. Oh, he didn't do anything. I forget it's like turn-based. Did his attack go up again, or is he just re-upping the buff? I'm not entirely sure. I want that shout too, man. I want all of his stuff. I think he's just waiting for us to attack him. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I hope you're all having a nice... Friday! I'm off work, obviously. We've got a cool policy at work where if there's a bank holiday, which we have on Monday, you also get the Friday off. So, long ass weekend. Which, for Americans, is unheard of. Because America loves to make their people work to the bone. Because we're America, and we don't care how you feel. America. That's how an American should feel. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna learn shout, so let's start being his asshole. Wait, why can't I give him commands specifically? Right, let's do Cyclone, let's focus up. Let's give him a wild shot. If a public holiday lands on the weekends, we usually get the Monday off, but that's about it. I see. Oh, I got the 0 on me. I don't know what the 0 means. Does that mean I just infinitely stack it? And I've... Oh, there we go. Okay, I've got the 1. So if I do it again, what happens then? Let's do it again. Let's find out. Let's find out how deep this rabbit hole goes. I wasn't paying attention to if we did any damage last time. Okay, reasonable. Reasonable. Ha! Oh. Okay, so I was right in thinking when he does that, he's basically just re-upping the buff. So it's only good for the next attack. So when he does it again, he's basically wasting a turn. I see. Oh yeah, I've got double blow. I could blind him. I've never done that before. We'll see what happens. Right, so I've got this, so I should use my special ability. Let's do the risky shot, baby. Blind. Miss. Rip. Wild. 0. Wow. Damn. That power-up did nothing, dude. That was risky because it did nothing. Big oof. Okay. Let's have a little snooze. Let's try the wild swing again. Let's give him the wild shot. Give him the reliable old wild. Oh, it sends her to sleep. I didn't read that properly. I thought it sent him to sleep and heals me. I was like, that's great. I love that. Apparently not. Woo! I'm just gonna regularly attack you. Having trained with Una, he's back. Stronger than ever. Treasure? What does that mean? I can't steal any treasure from you. Do I have any more? Chlorine. Yeah, let's poison him. Fuck it, I've never used chlorine. Oh, nice. We can use this guy while she's asleep. Let's go. Ha! Nice. I did more damage without the power-up. How is that possible? Miss. Okay. Shiny blade. Huh. Got him. Got him, dude. Now, is Nina gonna get XP, or is she not because she's asleep? Alright. Sleeping is not being unconscious. Great. Excellent. Well, Kahn. That voice! Oh my god, he's missing teeth. His fucking eyes. Master Una! Forgive me, Master. I lost. Hey! You! Don't pick on Kahn like that. He's not as strong as he thinks he is. Actually, sure isn't. Sure isn't. I told you not to get into fights, Kahn. You're going to have to face facts. You're not exactly a strong fighter, you know. She tells it how it is, Riza. I can respect that. Oh, look, he got his teeth back. Huh? But master, you mean I'm weak? Well, I wouldn't say it like that exactly. I don't know. If you stay here and help me around the house and all, you'll probably strengthen up pretty good. I guess. She wants him to be her boyfriend. If you come and help me around the house and stuff and spend time with me, you'll get stronger on the inside. It's got Invisalign, yeah. I was thinking about getting that myself, actually. So I got a couple of like wonky teeth at the front. They're not like super bad, but it's bad enough that it kind of, you know, it's noticeable. This guy's a cool looking. I think I've talked to him already. Yeah, he's the guy who likes watching kids fight. He's the freak. That guy is the freak. He's the freak. We need a horse, they said. Oh, did we do that? Whoopsie. Sorry, old lady. Sorry to intrude. Sorry about that. Can I borrow your horse, dude? Yeah, I'm aware of that. Can I take the horse, please? Winnie. Can I take this? Beep, beep, beep. I need. If you need a horse, talk to the fellow standing next to the pen. You're a fellow, huh? You say you want to borrow a horse. That's right. That's right. Headed to the Golden Plains, are you? Yes, thank you for recounting all of the events that we've previously encountered so that we can be aware. Just wait there a second. By the way, who's going to ride the horse? Well, she's not. No one wants to. Oh, rip. Wait, where's the dog man? The dog man should be in this cutscene too. What? None of you have ridden a horse before? Forget it then. Do you know how long it takes to learn how to ride? What about that? Oh, look, he fucking backed it up. Oh, he likes us. Well, what about the whelk? Could we take that instead? Oh, the whelk likes Urshin. Whelks are a lot harder to control than horses. And I've never seen one that wasn't hard to handle. Ooh. They're unfriendly, temperamental. I mean, that one seems friendly. It seems to like Udon. I mean, I think it's Urshin that he likes, don't you think? Or Urshin is just afraid of them. Well, maybe. Well, if you're going to look for Tahrn, I guess you can take the whelk. Tahrn's camp is somewhere in the northeast. Never eat. Got it. Look for the smoke from her campfire. Okay. So you're coming with us, right? Beep, beep, beep. Okay. I guess that means we've got it. Excuse me. I guess we've got it? Question mark? Maybe. We should probably camp, actually. We'll wait here, Udon. Be careful, and have a safe journey. Oh, there's the dog man. Whoa! You ride it backwards? What? Oh, that's straight to the face. I'm not so good at this. Urshin says that while you can use the dragon's eye to control the whelk, it may take some time to get used to riding it. That may be true. But the Golden Plains are too big to try to search on foot. Udon and the Welk are our only hope. Good luck, Udon. We're counting on you. Thank you. Let's go, Welk. Let's go, Pepiki. I'm gonna call him Pip, because that's what he says. He says Papiki. Come on, Pip. Why? Why do you do this? There's nothing in it for you. And you don't even know if it will work? So, why? Well, you're right. There might not be any benefit for us. And it's true that we don't know if our plan will work. Still, it just wouldn't feel right to sit around and do nothing. The dog is intrigued. Whoa! Whoa. Okay, they said it was to the northeast, right? Is red north? I don't know which way is north. So I'm gonna go this way. Wait, how do I move? Oh, okay. Immediately somewhere else? Oh, okay. Have I... Oh, I'm back at the camp. I can't rest? Oh, man, okay. Alright, let's go, buddy. Pip Piggy! Alright, come on, Pip. Into the Golden Plains. Alright, so if I'm seeing white, then it means I'm going back, I guess. Okay, let's just go forward. Whee! Bee, 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 bee. So northeast, they said, right? So that's where I'm gonna go. Toward the mountain. Let's just go head to that volcano. See what happens. Woo! So we're propelled by his mouth. Powerful little mouth you've got there. Oh, these little fuckers? Man. Let's give a focus. Damn, I'm almost fucking dead. Well, shit, I hope you don't attack me. Okay, great. I need one of these badly. It's great you didn't attack me just then. Fuck, I need that ability. Got it. Alright, so I'm gonna guard if... Nice. Healing again, because they do a shit ton of damage. And they've got great evasion. Whoop! Yep, see? Got it. I think that usually means, like, who? Oh, they're coming, the ads are coming. Man, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna be spamming healing herbs. Oh! Fucking, if he hit me again, we would have been donezo. Am I gonna have to pull out fucking dragon form for this little loser? How are you doing almost all my health, man? This is insane. Wild swing. Don't fucking... Ow! If he'd done more damage, I would have been fucko. Jesus, man. What is happening? I am taking fucking crazy. Do I have anything that heals anything more? Great, I'll take a vitamin. Or I'll be dead. Or I'll be dead. It's the first time we've died, guys. To this little fucker. Damn. Jesus, alright. Wowzer. Okay. That was nuts. Damn, I've never had to fucking load in. Are we gonna have a game to fucking load into? When was the last time I saved? When was the last time I fucking saved? That was crazy. Wait, I have to fucking do all this again? Oh, man. Did I get that hot sword for this guy? I think I did, right? Yeah. Alright, well, shit, okay. I mean... Fucking ads are here, be right back, guys.
Okay, forgetting I'm not in love anymore.
The noodle king might be in the bathroom right now. The noodle king might be taking a shit. We don't know what he's doing, but baby girl, can't you see? He'll be our bee. King Udon's gonna be our bee. Gonna do his thing in the bathroom. Don't you leave, you gotta watch the stream. If you leave, then we will attack you
with a knife.
The noodle king might be in the bathroom right now. The noodle king might be taking a shit. We don't know what he's doing, but baby girl, can't you see? He'll be our bee. King Udon's gonna be our bee. Gonna do his thing in the bathroom. Don't you leave, you gotta watch the stream. If you leave, then we will attack you
With a gun.
Okay. We're back in. I've skipped a bunch of dialogue. We're fighting this guy again. We'll be back on the road soon enough. Audio. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Whoa. This time it was Nina that learned the power up, so we're gonna have to immediately take that off of her. Let's just see if I can learn anything else from this guy. Like this, but it seems like I can't. Apparently it's just RNG whether you learn something. So you could like guard 1 billion times and then just not learn something. Which seems like a really weird, inconsistent... Like, I can understand it taking maybe 3 attempts, but if it can take up from 1 to 10 attempts, it's kind of crazy, right? I don't really get it, but there you are. Alright, let's murder this dude. Let's just murder him. I'm just gonna use my fucking specials for everything. Fucking wild on him. Time to go Super Saiyan! I like how he spits out when he gets hit. That's a fun little sprite. Ha! Hell yeah. Boom. The fucking double take. Focus. I don't know what the difference between attack up and damage up is. Unclear about that one. Just keep doing Cyclone because it's fucking great. Hua is probably our best move. Hit him with the wild. Cyclone! Boom. I mean, he's not even strong, so we don't need to do this. It's just to kind of hurry up. Ikimasu! Hiya! Oh, nice. Just keep on hitting him with the classic. Let's do the flame strike this time. You do regular attack. Gotta mix it up, baby. We gotta mix it up, baby. But it all looks the same, so it doesn't really matter. Flame strike. Nice. Guard. Do 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 do. Hoo-yah! Hoo-wah! Man. I'd love a shout. Alas. Sayonara! How much health you got, buddy? The thing always confused me about like the complexity of the Japanese language is the fact that you can say the same words in a different way and it has a completely different meaning, but like it's not unlike other languages, but it has a level of complexity that other languages don't have. Like it's a difference between saying the same thing and having a slightly different kind of connotation to be compared with it meaning a completely different word or like a completely different phrase by just saying it slightly different tonally. It's fucking crazy, man. Oh, that's a doorbell. Be right back.
Okay, forgetting I'm not in love anymore.
The Noodle King might be in the bathroom right now. The Noodle King might be taking a shit. We don't know what he's doing, but baby girl, can't you see? He'll be our bee. King Udon's gonna be our bee. Gonna do his thing in the bathroom. Don't you leave, you gotta watch the stream. If you leave, then we will attack you
With a knife.
There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. I do love the IT crowd. Has so many like good phrases and stuff that came out of that show. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. Alright, sweet. Thank you for waiting for that. Okay. Whoop. Whoa, what's happening? Damn, it lagged there for a bit. Ugh. What's happening with this? Hold on. What is going on with this? Hello? Encoding overloaded. Why is that happening? Alright, well maybe I can... Hold on, let's see. Alright, well let me adjust some settings on here then. We're fine for the minute, I think. Let me just adjust this. Let's see what happens with this then. There we go. I think that should change it. There we are. We're all good now. We're all good. I think it was just the encoder. I think I manually chose an encoder, and I think sometimes it's better to just set it to default. I'm gonna talk to this kid over here. We're all good. We saved it. We didn't drop or anything, right? I think we're still going, as far as I can see. As far as I can see, everything seems fine. Chris, confirm the presence of fineness, please. If you would, Christopher, please, pretty please. For my sanity, if anything else. If nothing else. Pretty please, Christopher, please! Chris is tired, please! Please confirm! Okay, we're fine. If you can hear what I'm saying, it means we're fine. I was just like, oh shit, I hope we didn't drop or anything. And then I screamed and then you replied, so everything's fine.
Yeah.
I think that the screen just froze for a bit, right? I think that's all that happened. Like my video encoder was suddenly taking a shit. It's like, oh no, oh good heavens. My master. Information. Didn't they say once you've been able to make a combo attack with 5 or more hits, return here and I will teach you more. So I have to run all the way back to this dude in order to... If I want to learn more from this guy. That seems... So that's a long way away, I think. Look. Switch individual skills. Yes. List. Snap. Give it to the dog man. Confuses an enemy. That could be cool. That's a silly one. Practice swing with a weapon. That just, I don't know why that exists. That skill is currently being used by Nina. Yes. Okay, so this is how you do this. All right. So I think we've thrown away Ember. Is what I've taken from this. Double blow. Give that to this fucking dude. Yes. Why does it say 3? I don't understand the 3. I don't get this. Also, why isn't this arranged by skills that I know and skills that I don't know? Burn! That's where it is! Oh my god, okay. You use that. Yes. Holy shit, so I didn't get rid of it. So it just goes here. I love double blow. Me too, buddy. I love double blow. It's much better than single blow. Okay. Unique? Oh snap. I think that's it. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. I think we done it. Twice the fun. Double the pleasure. Rest. Rest now, my child. I could make that into a sound redeem. Rest now, my child, with that sound behind it. Alright, we've saved. We've caught up to where we were. Thank bejesus. Right, well, let's just fucking hope we don't encounter any more fuckos. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the fucking, So I'd usually have a turbo button, so I can run the game twice as fast, but... I forgot to set that. So I could skip through stuff like this. But this is the retro experience. Welcome to the retro experience with your host, King Pooty Looties. We're streaming to you live from an alternate dimension, where sausages are used as microphones and microphones are used as weapons of war. Ding 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 ding. The dog ponders. I got a Chinese tattoo on my ass crack that says, "The dog ponders." Ooh. Na, na, na. Oh, I'm back to camp by heading to the mountains somehow. Alright. So don't head to the mountain. That's camp immediately, right? So the furthest away from that, then, I would presume, would be not that. This is north. Okay, so if that's the case, then that means I need to go this way, then? I wish I knew which one was north. I thought red was north. So now I would technically... I don't know which way that means I'm going. Southwest? Oh look, there's some grass. A bird! Let's chase the bird. Ooh, what's that? We're looking for a campfire, right? What's this? Is this a camp? Have we done it? Please don't be a fucking nut. I've not seen this one. This one's cute as fuck. Dodges enemy attacks while making vicious attacks of its own. Damn, you're cute as hell, man. Dude, these guys are pretty emote worthy. They're very simple. Lucky Strike? Oh my god, this guy smokes. Speed. Oh, these are all abilities I want. Give me what I want. What? Give me what I want, give me what I want, give me what I want, give me what I want. Oh my god, please. I just want to learn your abilities, dude. Oh, agility max. What the fuck? Does that mean you're gonna be like... Okay, that means that'll do nothing, right? Man, I'm not learning anything from you. Okay. Let's go for the double blow, baby. Ouch. Fuck. This is not going well. Where are my vitamins? Where are my vitamins? Give me some vitamins. Hiya! So with his agility, how the fuck am I gonna hit him? Ah. Raw. Nice! I just have to hit him once. He's a fucking cloud in the wind. You touch it and it disappears. Face guard. I think I've got one of those. I think the bird is telling me we've arrived. Oh, I like that. Give me that. Don't care about defense. Give me the fucking agility, baby. All day, every fucking day. I think this is it. Is this it? Oh, this is just rocks. Why are you... Hi. Hello, guy. You okay, little guy? What are you trying to tell me something? I don't know what you're trying to tell me, buddy. Is there something here other than these rocks? Do you want me to do something? I don't know what you want me to do, man. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going, okay? Are you gonna stay there? Oh, you're gonna follow me? Cute. Hi. Hi. Let's go this way. Come on, little birdie. Okay, bye, little birdie. Hi. Thank you for the streak, man. Hi, little birdie. Hi, little birdie. My little birdie. My little birdie. I love My Little Birdie. It's much better than My Little Pony. Have a little look around. Right, that's somewhere I don't want to be. Let's go this way. Oh no, we don't want to head towards the volcano. Hi, birdie! Pretty bird. Has anyone seen Dumb and Dumber? Whoa, little mage guy! Oh my god, he's got a little traffic cone on his head. That's the cutest thing ever. Fudeya! Oh my god, nutmage. It's like nutmeg. Avoids attacks while using flare and molotovs. I've seen most of them. You mean you've seen most of that movie, you mean? Or most of the dumb people in the world. I've seen most of them. Come on, cast the flare. Let me learn flare off you. Stop it! Stop it! I mean, it's a cute animation sound, I'll give you that. Cast something. Motherfucker, alright. Counter, man. How you doing, Scode? I hope you're having a lovely day. Haha. Messed that sentence up big time. I don't think there's not a third movie. Is there? I know there's a second one, which was a massive flop. Was there a third movie? If so, that's crazy. That's crazy if that's true. What would that even be about? There was a sequel. Yeah, I saw the sequel is the second one. What the fuck is the prequel? I'm gonna have to look into this. Man, why would they do that? Why would they do that, man? When Harry met Lloyd? Oh my god. That's horrific. Why would they do that, man? That's not a moneymaker. Who would watch that in the cinema? Who would hear about that happening and be like, yeah, I fucking love that movie. That's gonna be so good. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Who would do that? Okay, we found the rocks again. Are you gonna tell me which way to go, Birdie? Or are you... what do you... Yeah, which way do I go, man? Are you telling me to go this way, or are you just facing whichever way I am? Twice its budget? I mean, that's crazy. That is nuts to me. I'm gonna have to check this out. The first one was fantastic, you know, in the sense that it was so silly and so stupid. But that's why people loved it. And then the second one was absolute garbage of what I've heard. I didn't even watch it. I didn't even give it a chance because it just looked so bad. Man. Alright, I'm just gonna have to start attacking. Otherwise I'm gonna use all my shit on these dudes. Ha! It's crazy. What did you think of the... What did you think of the second and third ones? Come on, man. Fucking double blows costing me. Boom. Yeah, I love the first one. The first one's so nostalgic. It's just got the really good soundtrack. I really love it. Like the color grading, the fucking... just the sheer stupidity of it all. It's great. Ah, fair enough. What? Fair enough, man. These guys are so cute, aren't they? Aren't these guys the cutest? Yeah. I've got a few I got a few redeems from them. So like well, this is me, myself, and Irene.
What are you staring at, fucker?
What else? I got the big gulps.
Hey guys! Oh, big gulps, huh? All right.
All right.
Well, see you later.
I'll see you later. I got a bunch of those. Man, that almost fucking killed me. Oh fuck. Well, good for that, I guess. Woo! Man, that was close. Oh my goodness. Oh my giddy aunt. Let's take my vitamins. Increase the user's agility. Doo-doo. Max HP. Magic. Yuck! Can be used for fertilizer. Great. That movie is mostly the way I am. Interesting. Tell me more about that. Tell me more about that. I love Me, Myself, and Irene too. I probably like Me, Myself, and Irene a bit more. But it's the same kind of brand of stupid. Where's this fucking bird? Hi. Where do you want me to go, man? Are you just gonna follow me wherever... Where... Okay, I'm gonna follow you now. I'm following you now, birdie. So you're gonna lead me to the rocks every time, right? Pretty much. I never... Whenever someone asks me what my favorite movie is, I want that ability so bad. I always reply with, I just don't have one, because it's highly dependent on a person's mood. So I feel like someone saying that they have a favorite movie is basically like saying, I have this movie that I love no matter what mood I'm in. Which I can't really relate to. Because sometimes you're just not in the mood for something, you know? I can like it. I can like it a lot, but... if I'm not in the mood, then... it's not gonna feel like a great movie to me, you know? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's hard. It's like, it's trying to... I think it's trying to put, like, an objective lens on something that is extremely subjective, you know? It's trying to simplify something that is very complicated for me. Like, for example, I love the Matrix movies, but I don't always want to be fucking watching the Matrix. You know? I love a lot of things about those films, but is it my favorite movie ever? Probably not. I like it for specific reasons. You know, in the same way that I like other movies for specific things. But there's no one movie that I can say for sure that, yes, that is the absolute favorite in every situation. No shade of a doubt in my mind. You know? It's a weird thing to quantify. I don't know, man.
Yes.
For other people, it seems like such an easy question to ask. Like, oh, hands down, this movie. Or, like, insert movie. It's like, I don't know how you do that. You know? I guess for them, it is very simple. For people who are like that. They're like, I like this movie no matter what. It's basically like, they're in love with that movie. You know, like when you're in love with someone, you're always in the mood for them, right? You're never not in the mood for that person. You always want to be around them, no matter what. So I guess it's the equivalent, right? They're in love with that movie. Like, you make illogical choices around the movie. You justify things the movie does because you always want to be around it. Even if the movie fucks up, you don't see it as a fuck up because you love the movie, you know? People basically have temporary insanity around things they love, I suppose. That's what love is, right? Basically being insane around a specific person. Love is in form of insanity. Fucking yes. Get out of here. Boom. What we got? Wisdom up? I don't need wisdom going up, man. Or defense. Give me my fucking power up. Why am I getting 4 to fucking wisdom and defense? I don't even cast spells. I suppose that's the game telling me I should be. Where are you going? You going this way? I'm following the bird. I'm following the bird. disappeared. It always leads me to the fucking rocks. Okay. I'm just gonna go through the rocks. Just gonna go through the rocks, and then I'm gonna go big end of the rocks, small end of the rocks. I need to use the rocks as a waypoint. Whoa! Come on, I just need to hit you once and you're fucking dead. Everything does so much damage here. Oh, that was a counter, nice. Poggers! A great victory. Alright, we're just gonna go straight through the rocks, see what happens. Whoop, 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 whoop. Just go straight through them. 2 birds? Why are there 2 birds now? Does that mean... Wait, why are you going that way? Okay, I'm gonna follow you. Following the birds is the way, question mark. What is this? Is a new rock. This is a rock with feet. This is a sculpture of sorts. Hello! The game's telling me I'm doing something good. Okay. More birds is good birds. Oh, not this little fucker. No. No, little fucker, no. I don't want to play with you. I want all of these abilities. I want that. Power plus 20. Give me that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Bam, bam. Nothing. Alright, which way are we going then? Which way is this facing? I don't think it's facing any which way. There's a dot there, there's a dot there, there's a dot there. Alright, which way are the birds going? Which way do you want me to go, buddy? Bird there and a bird. Alright, let's go this way then. Let's follow the bird. Follow the bird. Okay, that's okay. Not that way then, because that's the previous rocks. Yeah, I need to show me the way. Show me the way. Show me the way. Thank you for the like. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Whatever it is you're doing. Double roll. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, nice. Counter. Counter. Bing bong. All right. Okay. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where's this little fella going, huh? Where you going? I see you. I see you, little fella. That's the old fucking rocks, man. I don't need the old rocks. I need new rocks. I need new and improved rocks. Ouch. Gotcha. Double tap is the best for this because if their ability is super ability, agility is super high, obviously their chances of dodging something are super high, so by attacking twice, we're literally doubling our chances. Pretty great. Alright, here's the rock. Okay, I'm just going to keep heading in this direction, no matter what. Because obviously the thing behind us was the last rocks, so if we keep going this way, we shouldn't encounter them again. At the very least. Ding, 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 ding. At the very least. Hoo-yah! First time. Oh my god. First time. So many berries. Very, very nice. Alright, keep going. Despite what the bird is saying. Hi, birdie. What do you want to tell me this time? What are you trying to tell me, huh? You just want to follow me? Hmm? Tell me where to go, little man. Tell me where to go, little guy. Oh, this one. Nice. Oh, shit. I need to heal myself. Might be dead. Oof. Okay. Don't hit me again, please. Don't hit me again, please. Take your vitamins. Vitamin. Alright, little fella. I've had enough of you. I've had enough of you, little man. Sweet. Taste my fury. Okay. Show me the way. You just fucked off? Okay. Alright. I'm hitting the edge of something. Okay, so she's out on the plain, so I've hit the edge. Alright, well the bird went off that way, and that's kind of going less. Alright, we'll go toward this. Alright. No luck with just going straight away from the rocks, so I guess we have to try another way. We have to try another way. I imagine a lot of people struggle with this, right? Or no? I mean, I presume. Oh, this is my last double blow. Shite. Nice. I just want super high agility so I can hit him every single time. I mean, I presume that's what it does anyway. I hear bird. Hello, bird. Hi. You want to take me somewhere, bird? You want to take me somewhere? Take me to the rocks, birdie. Take me to the rocks. First rocks. So I can find the second rocks by just going straight through these, right? Question mark? I mean, we're coming at it from a different angle, so it might not work. Oh yeah, we don't have that anymore. Oh! Fudea! I mean, it doesn't do a great amount of damage, so it's not too bad. Foot. Stop it. Nice. Nice. I mean, I do like this. It means we're getting more strength from our training. Fucking, we're losing loads of items though. We don't have a healing. I'll use the little ones. I'll save the big ones for when we need it in a pinch. Maybe this is a direction thing. I'm gonna use this as a direction, right? So I'm gonna go through the little one. I'm using it as a director. Director. Bam, 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 bam. Of course, Mr. President. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. Okay, it's not this way. We'll try the other way. We'll try Bigly. We'll try Bigly at the end as a director. Director. Do we gain AP from guarding? I forget. Nah. Nah. Fucking double blow on me? Using my own medicine. No, oh, he's shoving it in my face now that I can't do double blow. What I want to know is who this nut is fighting for. If he's a nut trooper and there's nut archers, they're a part of a nut army. So who are they fighting for? A big tree? Are they fighting for the tree that they come from? Their homeland, essentially? And the war they're raging against is the ground? Things that live on the ground, I would presume? I mean, that would be kind of interesting. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, there we are. Nice. Alright, let's use the big one as a director this time. We're going to employ the scientific method. So, use this as a director, right? This way. Rocket our back. It's interesting we had 2 birds at one point. When we found that second rock. Presumably, when we have 3, we're even closer. Let's do this. Ouch. Excellent. Well, let's level up twice. This is great. I imagine a lot of people who play this, they just storm through this area and then just happen to find it by chance. Which is, you know, that would be great. I would love that. It's kind of tempting to make this thing's face here, like the gif of it doing the mouth thing, into an emote of some kind. I'm kind of tempted, but it'd literally just be like blibum, blibum, blibum. I'd literally just be redrawing it and then kind of just amping it up a bit. God, last vitamin, oh my god. Oh man. Furia! Luckily, Flare don't do shit. Damn. Why does your normal attack do more damage than your special ability? That always confuses me. If you want to tell a player not to use their abilities and just attack everything, make your auto attack stronger. And you will achieve that. If you want to make a player not engage with a lot of the things you've programmed into it, just make it easier to press one button instead of multiple. If the investment from the player is hitting more buttons and you don't get anything for that, then why should they do it? You know? Pretty straightforward. Okay, so doing this doesn't work either. Alright. Scientific method is going to have to make some adjustments. Level up! 42 HP up. Nice. That's pretty great. We got 4 up for power that time. Excellent. So it's pretty random in the way that we level up. Might as well just rest. Might as well just exit this place and rest. Start again. Because why not? Wait, what is this? What? I found it? I was just supposed to leave? What the fuck is this? Is this just a random encounter? I don't know what's happening. I thought I was supposed to look for smoke. It looks like an altar of some sort. I think I'm not supposed to be here. Yogi Buds!
Let's go.
What is up, my guy? Hello.
Hello, Poppet. Hello.
Hello. Sending nudes. Thanks, ma'am. I am a little peckish. What would you, Doctor Galbus. Sending nudes. Look at Yogi fucking puffing a big old cloud there. You puffing a big old cloud there? Am I your puppet? Really? Am I your puppet? Came for nudes? You're in the right place. I actually do have an OnlyFans link in my about if you want to check that out. And then there's a second one too. Wink wink, nudge nudge, check that shit out. How you doing, Joe? How's it going? Yogi nuts. Yogi nuts. Yogi nuts in your mouth. Yogi got him. Oh my giddy aunt. Oh dear, this is bad. I don't want to be here. Goodbye. You can't get away? Oh, we're dead. We're fucking donezo. Oh no. Oh no. 15. The one with the car? Ah, yes. Oh, he's still playing Peak. I would have thought, I thought you would have fucking completed all that now. I've like seen everything, done everything. Is that game still giving you things to do? You still got stuff you can discover, etc., etc.? I suppose they're adding new maps and stuff all the time, right? Okay, I think we're pretty fucked here. Does this do damage to one person? Oh. I'm in danger! I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble. It's gotta be May. Because he made a point of it. I see. Gotta do what the lady says. You gotta do what she says. Fuck, these guys are gonna murder me, dude. This is not good. This is not good. Sorry, this is quite intense just because I've come a long way and I've not been able to save. So this is bad. Bad. This is bad news. I think revives one target. Oh, that's what that's for. Ribs, bad smelling. Huh? Let's have the ribs, baby. Yeah. I feel like when people play the modded version of that game, it's kind of less, it seems less fun for everyone. Because obviously, you know, it's not intended to have that many people play it. So people kind of lose track of each other and, you know. Let's just use this to see what happens. We are absolutely fucked here. Maitor. This game's pretty good, man. Very nostalgic. Great soundtrack. Obviously, it's very pretty. Okay, sweet. We might have a chance. Okay. Okay. I gotta be really careful what I do here. Just keep healing. And we're gone. Alright, cool. And we just lost all the levels. We just we just got fuck, man. Dang. We just lost 2 levels, bro.
Yeah.
You love the big modded ones? It just seemed like a bit... It seemed fun for a lot of people, but they're not so much fun for others. Yeah, exactly. Groups that go in different directions and you kind of lose each other. Or like lose track. Yeah, the fucking ribs, man. There's a reason why I don't ever eat ribs. And this is it. I'm gonna pass out. Alright, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. Guys, if you like anything that Yogi just said he was playing, check that guy out. Check that shit out. He's in the Canadian time zone. He's in the Canada.io time zoney. He's a time zoney jabroni. I did do that. Panda. I sure did. I surely did. I sure diddly bob. Yeah, if anyone is sitting on 10k channel points, you can become a little sprite like that. A little spritey brighty. It's quite fun to make. I think there are a few people who are sitting on them. / don't know they actually exist. But it's okay. You can only say the same thing over and over again, and then someone will just happen to be there when you say it, you know? That's why people tend to repeat themselves a lot. Right, let's try and do this again. But Joe, thank you for supporting Yogi on his raid. Do you have a good time with Yogi? You have a fun time? And Lokdar, thank you as well. Omega too. Yeah, check out that about for those nudes, baby. Check out the about section for those nudes you wanted. Okay. If neither of you always do. It'd be funny if you were like, nah. You could just go, nah.
Nah.
like, whoa, okay, bud. All right, cool. All right, that's nice. that's cool. Yeah. So if you guys haven't heard my "Be Right Back" song, you're in for a treat. If you stick around for the next minute or so, you'll get to experience it for the very first time. We also have a starting soon song and an ending song that were both written and produced by my friend in America, Kiko1, on the YouTubes. On the YouTube. I'm not brave enough to be that, if I'm honest. Fair enough. You don't got the balls. Fair. Understandable. Dude! Stop it. Get some help. Oh, come on, dude. Thanks. Dang. Alright, well, let's see if we can make these 2 levels up by wandering through this desert again. I can't believe we found a bloody location from just going into the mountains. I thought I was supposed to find some campfire or something. Though, it was obviously we weren't supposed to be there yet. But still, I was kind of like, huh? The fuck? The fuck? Alright, here they are. Here it is, the Be Right Back song, for those who haven't heard it.
Okay, forgetting I'm not in love anymore.
The Noodle King might be in the bathroom right now. The Noodle King might be taking a shit. We don't know what he's doing, but baby girl, can't you see? He'll be our bee. King Udon's gonna be our bee. Gonna do his thing in the bathroom. Don't you leave, you gotta watch the stream. If you leave, then we will attack you
with a knife.
The Noodle King might be in the bathroom right now. The Noodle King might be taking a shit. We don't know what he's doing, but baby girl, can't you see? He'll be our bee. King Udon's gonna be our bee. Gonna do his thing in the bathroom. Don't you leave, you gotta watch the stream. If you leave, then we will attack you
with a gun.
The Noodle King might be in the bathroom right now. The Noodle King
Welcome back.
in the shit.
Okay, here we are.
We don't
Here we are. Here we go again on my own. Down, down, going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Yo. Thanks, Joe. Thanks for sticking with us. Thanks for sticking with us, Joseph. We're live, chasing pigeons in the middle of a field. You know the business. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Bip, 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 bip. Come on, pigeon. Alright, we found the rocks. Yes, welcome back. Right. I got another coffee. Cheers. Oh! Oh, that one's got a lot of chocolate. Holy shit. That one's got a lot of chalky. Listen to that radio voice. Thanks, ma'am. Oh my god! I didn't even notice. Damn. Yeah, I think the radio voice is only when I don't use my real voice. You know? The radio voice is like, welcome back. We got a great show for you tonight. That's the radio voice. Time for the tunes that you voted for this season. You know, like.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. You know it, buddy. I'm gonna. No, actually, we'll do this first. We gotta trigger the cutscene. And then what I'll do is I'll immediately go out so then we don't have to experience the cutscene again. Joe, what do you think about this statement here?
Final Fantasy Remake is the best game of all time, superior to the original Final Fantasy VII in every conceivable way. Anyone who denies this is clearly a loser. And they probably wear ponchos and beanies and live in Japan. Tony Pasta.
What do you think about that? Agree or disagree? La 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 la. My friend Jack keeps burping, and I made it into a button. There's only 3 of them so far, but there's bound to be more in the future. And it's great. Love it. Love that. Love this. I got every voice line from Final Fantasy X in this button too.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
The burp was stolen from a temple long ago. So just immediately turn around and save. Sounds like fake news, and Remake isn't even complete. But I haven't played, so I can't... something... I see. I understand. Basically, that thing was a troll of my friend who despises the remake and everything about it. He hates everything about it and wishes it didn't exist. So that statement was essentially just to troll him. Oopsie.
Super Perro!
Super Perro! Bob. What's up, Persian? You know, if you think about it, that super perro is basically like saying super dog. Because perro in Spanish is dog, right? Perro. Hey, John. Ah, fair enough. I've never played Tactics, but it looks like a good time. I've heard good things about it, and I've also heard really good things about the remake too. Apparently people are ranting and raving about that thing. People love it. People love that remake, John. RE9, huh? Insanity. What does that entail? Ooh, what does that entail? Insanity. Is it everything just like super tanky and it does a shit ton more damage? Did you guys see the trailer for the new Resident Evil movie? I think it looks interesting as a concept. Instead of doing Jill and Leon, they're just doing some random guy who's in the world of Resident Evil. I think that's a pretty cool thing to explore depending on how they handle it. What do you guys think? I think it's cool. Dog of Soup. Yeah, you definitely gonna need some tissues Not only because of the difficulty, but because of all the jizz you're going to be expelling over Leon, probably. I hear that Leon is super hot in the new game. So you're going to need tissues for that, mainly. For all the jizz!
For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end.
Grace is not bad either. I mean, true. Also, the guy with the glasses on his face, what's he called? The fucking horrendous... the fucking main antag, whatever, that with the grey skin and like all the scars on his face and stuff. He's pretty hot. I'd let him do whatever he wanted to me.
Yeah.
Udot? I'm obviously joking. Victor, yeah. Victor can do whatever the hell he wants. He's the victor of my body. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A fanfic of him in my mind somewhere? I'm sure you do. And for good reason. I'm sure you do. It just popped up in the game? Hell yeah. Say hi to Victor for me. Hi, Victor. I like your glasses. That would be a good time to use weird. Hell yeah, brother. Guys, thank you for hanging out after the raid. It's very uncommon for people to do that.
Whoa. Nice call.
It's very kind of you. It gives me signals that you are, in fact, good people and not bad people. La Bloopies! What the fuck is this place, huh? We found somewhere? What's happening? What's going on? Oh. Wait, I want to go back in there. Nice fruit cock. I do like a good old fruit cock, don't you? Nothing beats a good old fruit cock. By that I obviously mean a fruit cocktail and not a penis made out of... Wait, is there nothing in this place? I have no idea. Where are we? Where am I? That's the idea. That's the idea. Bloopies and roofies, am I right? Whoa! I've been roofied before, by the way. That's happened to me before. It happened to me. I went in a club, had one sip of a drink after talking to a lovely, mature lady, and then I just fucking immediately pass out for about an hour, and then I'm woken up by my friends patting me on the face, asking me if I'm okay, and I'm like, yeah, why wouldn't I be? I guess I just drank too much, but then I realized I'd only had one drink at the bar, so I was like, that's not right. And then a policeman came over and he was like, yeah, you basically, some old lady tried to take advantage of you, and she's like known in the area. She likes taking advantage of young boys. So I was like, oh no. I mean, she wasn't bad looking. It's just, you know, if she'd asked me, I probably would have done it anyway for free. But, yeah, luckily it was spotted and I was taken care of whilst I was unconscious, so. So it's all good. Yeah, I was snared by a cougar, yeah. They attempted to have their wicked way with me, but they were denied. Access denied. Well, this tastes like it was for someone else. I mean, I didn't taste anything. But I did learn, just ask next time, babe, exactly. I did learn something, though. I did learn that, for example, ladies and men, this applies to everybody. If you're ever in a club situation and someone hands you a drink like this, holding the glass like this, that's the way people roofie people. They have a pill or something, or powder or whatever, on the tip of their finger in there, and they plop it in as they pass it to you. So it's kind of it's a very subtle movement, and that's how they do it, and that's how she did it. So always keep an eye on someone who's buying a drink for you, where their hands are and what their hands are doing. Always keep an eye on that. Yo, you interested in some fruit cock? That's probably what I said, and she was like, oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. It's like fruit punch, but it's got penises in instead. Yeah, it's gross anyway, but it's kind of... That's the tactic they use. Because it's sneaky, because everyone's kind of fucko in the club, you know, or at least tipsy at the very least, so people aren't really paying attention to stuff like where their people's hands are, because inhibitions are obviously gone. The more you know. Exactly.
Shoe puff's waiting.
Shoe puff's waiting. Let's go this way. Miss Shuda!
Oh, Bartello.
Oh, Bartello. Is that when she's like... He's coming on to her? Sounds like it. Oh, Bartello. Don't be touching my drink, bitch. Yeah. But, you know, you live and you learn. It's one of those things that I couldn't have done anything differently, and, you know, nothing I could have really done about that. Let's leave the plane, shall we, so I can save. Yes. Oh, X2? Nice, nice. Have you ever played it before, or no? You just played X? Keeping people safe in the club. To be fair, I have been telling people that trick since then, so yeah. Yeah. Since, I don't know, 2012? I don't know when I went to uni, I can't remember. I can't remember. Probably because of all the roofies. I drugged myself to get a good night's sleep. To be honest, man, I can kind of relate to that. I've got something I do take to try and help me to get better quality sleep, but it doesn't help me to get to sleep, which is annoying. Which is kind of what I want out of that, you know? Alright, I'm just going to do this. What happens if I go towards the red there? Or this, the red. Northeast, I think that's what they said, right? It just takes me back. Okay, so then I'll do the opposite of that. Let's do the opposite of that. One sec, sorry. Just kidding. That used to be me. That used to be me. You played it a couple of years ago and loved it. Yeah, X, I like X. A lot of people aren't huge fans of it, but I think it's really good. I think it's probably one of the better ones in the series, for me. Ah, I see, yeah. Yeah, so the only thing I would say... Eternal Calm. Ah, I know what you're talking about. The only thing I would say is if you liked X, then don't expect to have the same or similar experience with X2 because they are completely different games. Completely different games. Play different, feel different, sound different, look different. It's not what you would call an immediate logical sequel, if that makes sense. It's more of like an adaptation of the formula. There's a lot of controversy around that game as well because...
Nice.
There's a lot of people are like, oh, like people don't like it because it's fully women-led, and like that's not the issue whatsoever. It's got nothing to do with it. It's got absolute fuck all reason why people don't like that game. The reason people don't like that game is because it doesn't play like the first. It doesn't have the same feeling as the first. It doesn't really follow on from the first in a good and like satisfying way. The narrative is kind of really sucky. It's got so many issues, but people would just like to make things simple and be like, no, you just hate women. It's like, no, it's got nothing to do with fucking women. It's got everything to do with the game being so different to the first one. But people don't like to hear that. They like to make emotional arguments rather than logical arguments because, you know, everyone who can't have a constructive conversation thinks everything is an argument. So it should have been an 11 instead of X2? What do you mean? What you mean? What you mean? I suppose it's called X2 because it's if you were to give it the name 11, you're basically saying it's a completely different game. So I suppose it was called X2 because it was like, well, it's not technically an entirely new game. We found a cliff. We found a cliff. To be honest, since joining the workforce, personally, I found sleep comes harder rather than easier, which is ironic. Which is ironic, really. Let's go this way, I guess. I think 8 gets a lot of valid hate because the narrative in that game and the way it's written is very convoluted. The characters are not particularly interesting. The character development is also not the best, in my opinion. There is a lot of character development. It's just, it's not interesting character development. The main character goes from being like a super introverted sad boy to then being more sort of confident and more expressive, which is great. But, you know, at the end of the day, is it really interesting? Not particularly. And it's kind of centered around the whole, oh, you knew them all along type thing, you know, or like it was a dream all along type thing. It's like a really unsatisfying narrative for me. It's though I've never really held 8 in high esteem other than like aesthetically it's kind of cool, but even then it's not a super pretty game. Like FF8 is famous for Squall's face being fucking horrifically ugly because the rendering of it is so bad. So you could argue it's not even very aesthetically pleasing. It's just quite like a nostalgic game for a lot of people. I think people have a lot of nostalgia goggles for it, which kind of skews their judgment from being a bit more objective. You know? If you peel away all of the nostalgia, they'd probably be able to be objective and go, yeah, you know what, actually, that game is riddled with problems. And, like, I still enjoy it, though. And that would be probably probably be the height of what they could say, but they would rather not say that and be like, no, Final Fantasy VIII is actually one of the best games ever. And I hate you for saying that it's not the case. Thanks. That's what most people would like to do instead. They don't want to have a reasonable discussion around it. They just want to tell you why they think you're wrong. They don't want to have a discussion. They just want to spew their opinion at you. They just want to talk at you about how much they love it. But that's the case with hundreds of people about games anyway, right? People do that for everything. I'm sure there's a game one of you loves irrationally. Like, someone could give you the most logical argument for why the game you love is bad, and you just won't hear it because you love it. Everyone has a game like that. Everyone has it. No matter what valid point they'd make about it, you'd be like, well, no, because I love this, that, and this, that, and that. You know? It would be hard for you to accept fault in your game, you know? That sort of thing. I'm going to try going northeast. I think this is northeast. La, la. The bird has abandoned me. The bird has abandoned me. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, the Final Fan. Oh look, we found the rock. If you smell. Yeah, the Final Fantasy community is kind of toxic in a lot of places anyway. For that reason, you know, like people are just illogically in love with whichever one that they first played. For a lot of people, it's Final Fantasy VII. For me, like a lot of people say Final Fantasy's one of the best games of all time. I would probably disagree with that, just on the basis of just because something does something better than a lot of other things at the time doesn't mean that stands eternally, you know? Like, yes, recognize something for doing something new and innovative at the time. Great, love that. Great for the time, did things other games weren't doing. Fantastic, on board with that. But to then say it's one of the greatest games of all time, I think it's a bit much. I think, yes, it did some great things, can be respected for a lot of things that it did do. But to then compare it to now how like many great modern games there are and how fantastic they are in all regards, graphical, audio, storytelling, you know, everything. To then compare that game with the hundreds and thousands of games that came after it and still hold it up in such high regard, I don't know if I can get along with that. You know? Like, that game is fucking jank in places, right? For me, a big driver of not disliking, but just not being a big fan of it would be the whole polygon aspect of it. You know, obviously I think that game is ugly, but a lot of people love the polygons. They love it. It like makes them feel nostalgic, makes them, you know, it makes them feel good because, oh, a new rock. Oh, a new rock. It makes them feel good because it reminds them of a time when, oh no, it's not a new rock. Oh, but it's a different colored rock. Oh, so it is a new rock. Ooh. I'm just going to keep going northeast then. Seemingly. I'd want an alternative to keep me listening. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just... I think people have nostalgia goggles for a lot of older games, which is valid. I understand it. I just don't agree with it. You know? You can like a game, but if you can't be objective about that game, then you can't really have a rational conversation with someone, you know? You have to at least try to be, try to be objective. Try to see how your opinion is subjective. At least try to see that. But your aim should be to attempt to put your bias aside. You should try and have a balanced view about what you think, and be open to also just be open to having your mind changed or having your opinion be shifted, I guess. Because if you're not, and you're the type of person who is always, no, I'm right on this subject and you're wrong on this subject and there's nothing you can say to, it's kind of like, it's difficult to have an enjoyable conversation with this sort of person, because what they really value is being seen as the person who is correct rather than a person who is engaging with the conversation in a meaningful way for us both to kind of better ourselves and our experiences and, But that comes down to an ego thing. I think a lot of people can't see past their own, the skin of their own nose. They're much more interested in putting people down or being seen as the one who is more knowledgeable, this sort of thing. What's up, Dragon? How have you been?
I already told you this, yeah?
Ha! Dragon, I already told you, man. Stop asking me. Stop asking me, dude. This is harassment. Dude, I love that fucking button. I'm doing good, man. I got my second coffee on the go. I should be sipping on that more, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I suppose the point of, like, if someone's trying to tell you something is bad, usually, like in this specific case, right, with Final Fantasy players, if someone's trying to tell you that your favorite game is bad, like objectively bad, and you shouldn't like it, and they're not filling the gap with something else, they're not necessarily thinking about filling that gap. All they want to do is convince you of their way of thinking. That's all it is usually. They just want you to think how they think, and they want you to see why you should think the way that they think is the correct way of thinking. They don't care about filling the gap for you. They don't care about, look, your game is bad, you should like my game instead. They usually just care about you just thinking the same way as them, or seeing that they are the quote-unquote right person, or I have the right opinion and you have the wrong opinion. It's usually more about which is kind of they're trying to soothe themselves more than anything else. It comes off as like macho and egotistical, but what it really is they're insecure about themselves, and the way they make them feel secure about things is by asserting dominance over other people, because then that tells them, well, if I'm able to do that, then obviously the things I say have validity, which is not the case, really. It's a case for you making you feel better about yourself, sure. It doesn't actually mean anything, though. It just means that the person was incapable of arguing in the same way. Like, for example, some people are really good at arguing their case. Yeah, and winning arguments. Some people are really good at having conversations, which sounds like a really weird thing to say, but a lot of people just can't. They're incapable, or currently incapable, because obviously everyone's capable of learning anything. They're not as good a conversationalist as the other person, and then those people who are insecure about themselves, what they'll do when they are a good conversationalist and they encounter someone who isn't, if they can't have a conversation to the person's level, they'll immediately go, well, your argument and your feelings and your thoughts on the matter are invalid because you can't argue against me. It's immediately over, which is, again, an insecurity thing and an ego thing on their side, right? If you can't, just because the person can't explain themselves very well, doesn't mean their thoughts and opinions are immediately invalidated, you know? But for them, they are, because it's fucking, it's their ego. That it's what you're doing is propping up how they feel about themselves. Like, well, I guess then by default, I'm great and you're not. I guess by default, I'm right and you're wrong. So if you can't argue your case, I'm immediately the winner. You know, it's kind of like, well, no, that's not the case. Just because the person can't argue themselves out of this conversation because they're basically inequipped to do so, which a lot of people are, it doesn't mean that they're wrong or their opinions are invalid. It just means they're incapable of currently arguing their case, or like for example, some people just can't think of the right word at the time, or think of the correct example or the information they need to cite, and then if they're incapable of doing that, the other person goes, oh, well, I guess you're wrong then. I guess I've won. And they think about it in terms of like winning and losing. It's like, that's not the point of a conversation. That's not the point of a debate. That's not a point of us talking together. The point of us talking is for us to both learn and enrich ourselves. So if you view it as, well, I'm right, you're wrong, and, you know, it's like, you're clearly a very petty person who only cares about asserting dominance over someone with your opinions, your culture, your like everything, you know, like you just want to assert yourself over other people. You want to assert that you're more intelligent, you want to assert you're more cultured, you want to assert, you know, whatever it might be. It's clear to me that people argue in this way are self-soothing. They're not. It's like, I feel sorry for these people when they do it, because it's all they know how to do. They can't see, they can't see themselves very well. They can't see how they come off. They don't understand that by doing that, they feel very strong when they assert dominance over you in a conversation. But what they really are is being weak, because they're essentially just showing you how fragile they are. I need to assert dominance over you, because if I don't, then I'll lose my status as the person who is above the other, like, who is above you, right? I need to be seen as above you or higher than you in some regard. Otherwise, I can't feel good about myself. Is essentially what those people are. Sorry, I just yapped my fucking head off there. Don't even know what I'm talking about. Dealt with at the hospital? Yeah, I bet. These people are everywhere, though. It's just people who... It's people who put a lot of stock in ego and, like... And they're not very aware of themselves, but they love to think that they are aware of themselves. And the only way you can confront these types of people with their faults is usually it comes in relationships where they want to impress the person. So they either have to, one, consider the person to have either they're more intelligent than them in some way, like for example, some people can be intelligent in an emotional sense rather than in an intellectual one, so they have some respect for that person in a way that, so basically the other person has to have a quality that they don't, that they envy, and they have to care about their opinions. If they can do that and then show the person their faults, it's only then that they might be able to consider listening. And they have to be able to lose something from that relationship. So that essentially they have to be afraid, or they have to be... It's a difficult thing to quantify, but they have to basically lose something. Or they have to be at risk of losing something. Wise words. Hashtag words of wisdom. But I don't know. Again, it's the people who have to assert dominance over people for the sake of their ego or for the sake of feeling secure about themselves. It's a self-soothing thing. It's them saying, I'm doing this to make me feel better about me. It's not about them dominating you. That's not the important part. That's just the method of how they self-soothe. And if you don't have an ego yourself, the best thing to do is just to let them do it. Because then, you know, if they don't respect you or your opinion, then you're not gonna be able to convince them of anything, because they're always gonna think that they're right. Unless you basically have to present in the way that they present, and you have to basically out present them in the way they're presenting, if that makes sense. If you try and do it any other way, or you try to present a different way of thinking that they're not open to, or they don't respect, they're just going to be like, no, that's stupid, like, I don't think so, I don't agree with that, I can't see that. You're just going to be talking it up a wall. You'll be talking to yourself. It can be pretty rough. But if you know how to navigate these sort of people, then it's less of an issue. You just have to know when to pick your battles, basically. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Well, no, not ultimatum. The right person would basically... they'd have to point out their faults in a way that is undeniable for them. Or the fault in their argument that is undeniable. In that sense, it has to be a form of logic that can be demonstrated very clearly and kind of undeniably. You kind of have to present them with an objective, undeniable truth that they would accept. Because if they can't argue against you, which is what they love doing, because they want to assert dominance over people all the time, because that's what makes them feel good about themselves. If they're physically incapable of doing that, that's the only time, or one of the only times, they're going to respect you. If you can demonstrate it easily and, you know, speak that truth well, then there's not a lot they can do. Because you're basically, like I said before, you're basically presenting in the way that they present themselves. Right? You're saying, well, look, you can't disagree with it, so you can't form an argument against me, so I win, basically. You're doing the same thing they're doing, just not in the way that they're doing it. You're basically like, look, well, this is just a fact. You can't really deny this. And they're like, they have to be like, oh shit, yeah, okay, I guess so. Being at them at their own game, but not in the way that they do it. So like, in the way they do it is kind of petty and insecure, whereas you do it in a secure, calm, you know, more of a dignified manner. You're not coming from a place of, look, I'm fucking dominating you and you're wrong. Like, this is why you're wrong. You're doing it as like, well, look, you know, actually, I think you might not be right about this, and this is why. You're coming at it from a more emotional place than a logical one. Well, kind of logical at the same time, I guess, but... I appreciate we're speaking in very general terms here, but... I am somewhat of a student of human nature. I'm quite an analytical person. I don't really know how to turn it off. I'm always looking at people's eye movements, their body language, the words they choose to use, when they choose to say something, why they would choose to say that specific array of words in order to elicit a specific response, etc., etc. I've always, since I was a young boy, I've always strove to understand why it is that people do what they do and why they do it, in an attempt to predict, I suppose, to be able to see the patterns before the patterns... Oh, two! See the things before they happen, I suppose. Let's go this way. Why did you go? Where are you going? Why are you going that way? Alright, I guess I'll... Oh, it's green. I'm going this way. Screw it. Da-da. Student of punching people to death in videos. It's true. I bought the DLC for that game. I'll be going back to it at some point. I'm going to play a few other different games before that, so it'll probably be a while until we return to it. Yeah, I think it's... I don't think anyone on the planet would ever suffer from studying everyone you ever interact with. Using every single person, every single interaction as a case study for future interactions. I don't think that's ever going to be a negative for you unless you overdo it. How does one overdo it? I suppose the way you would overdo it... Now, where's this pigeon going to sit? There's 3! Oh my god, there's 3! I've never got 3 before. The pigeon's going that way, the pigeon's going that way. Oh my god, why? Are you only looking at me though? Why are you sitting here? If I sit here, you're just gonna look at me again? There's the bird coming from that way. Okay, you're always looking at me. Okay. Let's go this way then. Let's go this way. La la. Okay. Hang in there. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Poor use of hanging in there. Minus 10 points. You have failed this city. Ha! Wait, where is it? Ha! Hot in there? It is kind of warm in here, actually.
Just called Sphere. We can show it to them.
Just called Sphere. So I haven't played this in a while. Are you looking for something in this area? Yes. I'm looking for a campsite. I was told to go southeast. But the only thing about this compass that I've got is I can't really tell what's what. I'll show you what I mean when we're not facing this fucking traffic cone mage. Aha. Been a while since I watched Arrow. I'm glad someone got that reference. I'm glad someone got that. Arrow kind of sucked, but it's one of those things, it's one of those shows that you watch at the time because it's on, you know? And it's like vaguely nerdy. You know? Oh my god, please just fucking die. Jesus Christ. I think I added that. I think it's Christ.
Jesus Christ.
There it is. 300, I can take this. The Golden Plains of Dude. Can you help me, Peppa, please? Can you help me, Peppa Pig? I like the start of Arrowverse, but I rage quit after the abomination that was Infinite Crisis. I didn't even want to fucking look at that. Okay, look, here's the issue. How do I know what's north or not? Am I pointing north now? Is up north in this situation? Or is red north? Like, what is the significance of red on the arrow here? Is red always telling me where north is? Or is the arrow on the brown bit telling me where north is? And this is just telling me which way I'm facing. I am confusion. So like, if I wanted to go northeast, is this northeast? Or is the red arrow facing northeast? Do you get what I mean? It's difficult to know which way is which way. Red is usually north. Spoilers! Oh my god, spoilers! Spoilers, guys! Holy shit, don't look at the spoilers! Someone activated the spoilers. Red is backwards. Okay, right, great, okay. So if I want to go northeast, I go this way. I think they said the campfire is in the northeast. So if I just keep heading northeast, look, there's some rocks. I'm just going to keep heading northeast. The color of the rocks has changed. I don't know if I'm supposed to get to certain physical things in the field and then change direction, or whether I'm just supposed to go northeast endlessly like this. I don't know. Wait. I'm getting conflicting information. Oh no. Oh no. I also got, yeah, I've been wandering around for a couple of hours now, so, well, feels like that way anyway. Oh, thank goodness that didn't do too much damage to me. Holy shit. How you doing, Jakku? Jakku desu. I need a vitamin. I need a vitamin. Ooh, please. Oh my god, that was so close. Holy shit. Holy moly. Good lord. Double blow. Ouch. Youch. Fucking hell. Just hit the dude for me, will you? Okay, well, we can try restarting from the beginning. But what am I supposed to do? It just says go northeast. And that's what I've been doing. I'm just going to keep going northeast. Yeah. I mean, if I just keep going in one direction, that is one way to get out. I'm just going to keep going northeast and see what happens.
Let's go.
Hello. Oh my god, spoilers! Oh my god! Oh my god, spoilers! Oh my god, spoilers! Hey guys. Alex, hello. Memento, hello. Seric, hi. Zen, hello. Thank you guys for supporting Jack's raid. I found this place. I know I'm not supposed to be here yet. I'm right in thinking I'm not supposed to be here yet, right? Checking in. I see you.
Yeah.
Guys, thank you for supporting Jack. Jack is a very close friend of mine. So if you like her, then you like me. That's faultless logic, isn't it? Can't disagree with that. Yeah, not here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Jack, I'm lost. Thank you for all the check-ins. I'm all... Oh, okay. Well, we can camp. This is great.
It was just a dream?
It's just a dream. It was all just a dream. Ew, Memento. Ew.
I meant, forget that.
Oh, okay. Pilk Desu. Oh, yeah. I just saw that, I just saw your video on YouTube. What the? Oh my god, it's doing it. It's stuck.
Dreams, bro.
It's stuck. It's stuck. The plank's stuck. The plank's stuck. The plank's stuck. Dragon, you piece of shit. What are you doing? Put that money away. But also give me more. But put that money away. Stop. Stop it. Don't do that. Stop. Stop supporting you assholes. You're supporting my asshole. Thanks. My asshole's gone through some rough times recently. A lot of abuse from myself mostly. Okay, we're at the shrine. I don't want to be at the shrine. Okay, we're at the plains. Dragon, thank you. I appreciate that. Guys, if you want to go to higher level than level 2 on the hype train, you know what to do. Otherwise, continue chilling with us. Also, check this fucking cutie out. Wait. Pipiki. Pipiki. I might make an emo out of this little guy, Jack. I might make an emo out of him. He's very cute. I call him like Pippin or Pip. Yeah, they have a portrait. Yay. When you exit, you're supposed to be facing east. Just east? But yeah, thank you, Dragon. No, you're welcome, you bitch. No, you're welcome. Nobody welcomes me. I'm the one who welcomes people. Hello? You're welcome. You're filled with whale cum. How about that? So is mine, Keck. Memento Mori's ass has taken some punishment. Confirmed. Whoa! The whelk always look delicious to me. That's because they're basically. All right, so we've just come in. So red is backwards. So if I want to go east, I go this way. Red is north, got it. Huh? As in, when you first enter the plains map, you automatically face east. So you can see which way the red actually is. Right. So you just want to head straight forward? Yeah, I might just make an emote of his face doing this. Blum, 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 blum. Until you get to the rock. Okay. Doing this without a guide is the interesting thing too. Then you do the other direction? Okay. Aren't these guys the fucking cutest? I want to make an emote out of these too. The little nut guys. Double blow. But thanks you guys for hanging out with my friend Jack. What was Jack doing? Tell me about what I missed. Obviously I can't be in two places at once. Tell me what she was doing. Okay, ads are coming. I'm coming. Me. You were doing yourself? Huh?
Yes.
Yes? Jack was sneaking to a school? That's creepy. Why was she doing that? What was she gonna do once she got to the school? I was offering pilk to kids. It's not good. It's not good. Because of a hot librarian. See, now that's more understandable.
Oh.
Ooh woo. Guys, if you've never heard my Be Right Back song, you're gonna be in for a treat in about 50-ish seconds or so. So if you want to jam out to some jams. Oh, I got a hype chest. Thanks, Dragon. Let's open my hype chest. I got this emote. I got the cat. Tell me more about this hot librarian. I agree, Dragon. Sorry, I've had a lot of wind recently. Now where do I go? Now where, Pepper? Now where? Where do I go now? Northeast. This way. Oh, the red is the upper left. Upper left?
Yes.
So this way then. No! Like this, right? So I'll go back to it. I'll go back to it. And then I want to tilt it so that it's like this. All right, we'll pause for now anyway. So here's the Be Right Back song for everyone who hasn't heard it before.
Okay, forgetting I'm not in love anymore.
The noodle king might be in the bathroom right now. The noodle king might be taking a shit. We don't know what he's doing, but baby girl, can't you see? He'll be our bee. King Udon's gonna be our bee. Gonna do his thing in the bathroom. Don't you leave, you gotta watch the stream. If you leave, then we will attack you
with a knife.
What's the universe made of?
Dreams, bro.
Huh?
The noodle king might be in the bathroom right now. The noodle king might be taking a shit. We don't know what he's doing, but baby girl, can't you see? He'll be our bee. King Udon's gonna be our bee. Gonna do his thing in the bathroom. Don't you leave, you gotta watch the stream. If you leave, then we will attack you
with a gun.
What's the universe made of?
Dreams, bro.
The noodle king might be. What's the universe made of?
Dreams, bro.
Taking a shit. We don't know what he's doing, but baby girl, can't you see? He'll be our bee. King Udon's gonna be our bee.
What the fuck are you guys doing? Thank you.
In the bathroom.
People don't give subs here. What is this? What is happening?
If you leave, then we.
Dude, look at that fucking cute
with the
Mario penguin Seric's got now. Check that shit out. Pepper, enjoy the emotes. I made them. Yeah, give us a nice little clap there. There you go. Thanks, guys. Oh my god. The hell is wrong with you? I mean, what's wrong with you is what's right with you, I guess. Cheers, guys. Thanks a lot. Yummers! Guys, we've currently got a... Not that it matters, but we've got a ridiculous goal at the minute where if I get to 120 gift subs or something, I'll shave my head on stream. which is we're not gonna get there because it has to be 120 at the same time. It's crazy. It's a crazy amount. It's an absurd amount. The only reason it's so high is because I want more emote slots. So you get me bald and I get one emote slot. That's it. Oi oi Savaloy. Hello Geo. Welcome. There it is. The fucking... I love these little nutters. These little nutters. Little nutters. That was a good one. Yeah. Thank you for all the gifted subs, my people. I appreciate it. My people. People of the kingdom. The kingdom of Dawn. Oh my god, is this guy gonna fucking murder me? Double bro! Got him. Got him! Yeah, Pepper's nice. Pepper helps me when I ask.
You're right. I'll try and remember.
Yeah, try and remember, please. Because I'm not going to be able to. Let's heal myself, just in case. Just in case. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing the head. Hell yeah, that's the brand new and improved Galron face. It's got the matching knife, is it too? Here. There you go.
Don't you see when you watch the screen bathroom?
You got soft locked here. I mean, I'm stuck here. I guess that's the same thing. So what I presumed what was going to happen was I was going to find something in this field rather than having to leave the field. But we'll see. I don't know what's going to happen. What a banger, dude. What a fucking banger. Oh no, I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna obliterate this thing, I guess. You think your flare is gonna do anything to me, little guy? Well, think again. Time to hit him with a real flare. Check this out, loser. What an idiot. That was complete overkill. Jack's version is so much better than the original. You take that back. You take that back. If it wasn't for the original, Jack's version wouldn't exist. How dare. But no, Jack's version is pretty good though. Alright. Alright, we're at the temple again. Well, shit. Well, I tilted too much? Oh, man. Has to be exact? Oh, buddy. Well, we're doing it again. We're doing it again. Let's leave. So I can save, so we can get all this XP and stuff and not have to worry about dying. Yeah. Your face is taken back? Oh! Woren, chromogram. Oh my god, Chroma got one of those subs. Poggers. Poggers. Chroma's here. Poggers. Spoilers. Oh my god, spoilers. Oh my god, spoilers. Ban him. Please ban him. Oh my god, please. It's so funny that Bit's got that on his channel as well. I didn't think Bit would add it to his as well. Did you see that, Jack? He added it to his as well. I didn't see that. I was like, what? Huh? How's it going, Chroma? What are we doing today? Alright, take a sip. I don't want to be here. I want to be here. I want to leave. I haven't forgot about messaging you back. I didn't even realize you'd message me in the first place. Oh, unless you just mean about the previous conversation we had. In which case, don't worry about it. It's been completely wiped from my memory, so I wouldn't... Don't think too much about that one, okay? Mentally inept? Me too, buddy. Amen, sister. Okay. Right, we're automatically facing east. What did Pepper say? What did she say? What did... So the red is north. When you first enter Plains Mountain, you automatically face east so you can see which way the red actually is. So this... I'm facing east. Okay, so then... Yeah, okay, right, okay. So the red is north. The red can't be north, because if I'm facing east... If I was facing east, the red would be west, because it's the opposite direction of... Do you get what I mean? Or... So, the red... If the red is north, then the arrow that's facing up on the brown is east. Is that what I should be understanding from this?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Right. Right, okay.
Yeah.
This is so confusing. Why wouldn't you just start off north? I don't understand. You are facing east. If red is north. Right. So we want to go just straight. We just want to go straight, right? Until we reach the rock. I think that's what we did last time. I think. Then tilt 45 degrees. Okay. Still can't read a compass? Look, this compass is flawed because it doesn't have the fucking letters on it, alright? If the compass was a proper compass, it would be helping us, not hindering us, okay? This compass is a bad... What a cunt excuse. Wow. That is, to be honest, that's a perfect use of the word cunt. Well done for that one. To be honest, I can't be mad at you for that. That was a great use of that word. Well done. Well done. If you didn't already have a sub, I'd say someone please gift him a sub for that. That was a perfect use. That's like a perfect English use of the word cunt. That's incredible. You're basically an English citizen now. How does it feel? Just from that one use of the word cunt. I was saying this earlier. Americans are really afraid to use that word. English people love using it. We use it willy-nilly, which means easily and effortlessly. And often. Willy-nilly. We use that word willy-nilly. Ooh, if you tilt too much, you'll miss it. Alright. Alright, get to the rock. We've almost made it to the rock. I would use it daily if I was an English speaker. It depends on... Also, it does depend on who you say it to. Right. Tilting... this way, right? Correct? Red arrow should be facing top left.
Yes.
Pixel perfect tilt. Awesome. Car mechanic here. When I worked in a garage, it was every fourth word said. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm presuming you're English then. Or you could by virtue of that be Australian. The Australians love the word cunt too. They love a fucking cunt. That was a bad impression, I'm sorry. Sorry, I should kill myself for that. Execute that man. Okay. I'm presuming I do nothing now that I've reached these rocks, right? I just keep going?
Yes.
Yes, I'm English. Incredible. Welcome, fellow Englishmen. Just keep going. All right, I'm going.
Let me break the ice.
Let me break the ice. All right, you go ahead and break the ice. Just keep going, man. Like that scene in Dumb and Dumber where he's pissing on his back. And he's like, oh, it's super warm. Just keep going, man. How the fuck have I not followed you? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Don't ask me, brother. We, I don't... So, I used to have alerts for follows and stuff, but I disabled all that stuff. Because I was in a stream of someone's recently where I pressed the follow button and nothing happened. And I had this weird sense of like peace flow over me from it not being called attention to. And I thought, wow, this is really nice. I should do this on my stream as well. So now I just don't have anything happen when someone presses the button. So I don't know if someone follows at all. There it is! We found it! Yay! Yay! Woo! Oh my god, Pepper, thank you. Let's go! Let's go, Pepper, yay! Woo! Whoa! Magic tent. Ow. Welcome to the magic tent, where magical things happen. Oh yeah, when I was level up. Nice, nice, nice. When I encountered the fairies, I
just had this voice on for all of them. They were like, "Hi, I'm a little fairy. We've made you small."
So I thought that was cute. I thought they were all very cute. Thanks, Pepper. We wouldn't have got here if it wasn't for you. Ooh, I like this woman's portrait. If you're a friend, come up by the fire. I can shower now? Alright, you go shower. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, girl. What?
When the going gets tough.
Yeah. When the going gets tough, what?
You on my side? Cool.
Alright, we're not going to get any sense out of you. If you come looking to steal something, you won't find anything here. Well...
You look like you could use a pork bun!
What if I want to steal your money? What if I want to steal your zenny like I've been stealing everyone... like I've been stealing from this whole game? What about that? Have you got any zenny? That food looks pretty good, actually. The stew she's got? Mmm. Give me some of that stew. Well now, I guess that makes you a friend, eh? Can't say anything for my friend Pip here, though. My little octopus friend. Look at him. He's cute. I want him to come everywhere with us. I want him to be a party member. Wouldn't that be funny if he could be the member of the party? He's like a Groot character where the only thing he says is Papiki. Don't see many people riding Welks around here. In fact, the only place you could get one would be Worren. Oh, she's very astute. Did you come from Worren? I certainly did. She knows I did. She knows I did. She figured it out before we even spoke. I see. Oh. What's Pip doing to that horse? What are you doing, Pip? Pip, what are you doing? You ran away from that horse very suspiciously. Did you put your little tentacles up the horse butt? I need to know. Oh, he's backing it up. Blah, blah, blah. Sounds like Cray has gotten himself into quite a fix. I'm glad we fixed that issue with the graphics earlier. It was great. Considering what's happened, I imagine they'll execute him. Hey, I was just kidding. If they really did execute him, it'd mean war between Ludia and the Worren. And I'm sure they wouldn't want that. Might take some doing. But I have a feeling that one way or another, we're going to be able to work something out. That's very positive. I'll try and think of something. It's late now. You should get some rest. Thanks. Go ahead and use the tent. Nice! She's going to finger us in our sleep. Okay. Alright, Pip. Pip, you need to behave yourself. Pip. If I see you licking that horse's butt, I'm gonna... I don't know. I can't really smack you. You live in a shell, so... I guess I'll put you on the ground. I'll make you not float. Sorry, Winnie. Sorry about that. Sorry, Winnie. Winifred. Nothing hidden behind here. Alright, we can rest now. Rest now, little soldier. Now we rest. Cute. Oh, on the floor? Wow. Not even a little little pull out or anything? Must be pretty tired. I suppose that's not surprising. Considering how I got here. Most people can't ride whelks that far. Yeah, we were riding that for a long time. It's good to know Cray's got friends like that. Not only do you sneak into the Empire, with whom we currently have a truce, I might add, but you were caught doing so and deported. I ask you, is this conduct becoming of a warrior? One who claims to lead the mighty Worren nation? Not only have you shamed yourself and us, but I am told you have lost the King's Sword, the symbol of the Alliance. Do you have any idea what your rash, thoughtless actions will cost us and the entire Alliance in our dealings with the Empire? Do you? All you're worried about is your dignity and pride. But how can you just sit there like that, when a member of the Alliance's royal families, when Alina has been kidnapped by the Empire? We have a greater responsibility to protect the members of the entire Alliance. We can't afford to worry ourselves over one person, even if she is a princess. Shit's going down. Flashback. All right then, Udon. Why don't you come with me to the nearest town? Ah, we have the King's Sword. So if we turn up, we might be able to lessen the blow, as it were. Like how I just walked through that rope. La la la. Who? Anything in here? Nada. Let's go. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Surprisingly, for being on the fucking hard floor. You okay, Papiki? Papiki? Good boy. He's a good boy. We've got to do something. Oh, we've got to do something. But what? What? Have you thought of something we could tell them about that would get Cray out of this predicament? I have. Tell her. Oh, this is interesting. Tell about the King's Sword. Yeah, I think that's what we're supposed to say. The King's Sword? You mean Cray lost that? That explains a lot then. That sword is a symbol of the Alliance. Losing it wouldn't exactly make him popular. What? Oh, he didn't lose it? You broke it? Wait a minute, that's it! If the sword, which is supposed to have been lost, was to turn up again, that'd be one less thing they could hold against Cray. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It'll work. And I know just the person to help us. There's a volcano called Mount Glom, south of here. A volcano. Volcano! There's a smith that lives inside the mountain. He could make us a copy of the King's Sword. Oh, we're gonna fucking... Oh no. I thought he could just fix it. I guess we didn't pick up the shard. I guess it just broke completely. I don't know. Someone back at the Worren should be able to tell you how to get to Mount Glom. Didn't you just tell us that? Will you go? Thanks. Good luck. All right. See you later, buddy. All right. Come on, Pip. Let's go, buddy. Let's get out of here. Oh, pardon. Dun, 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 dun. What's this? What's this big exclamation mark? What's up, Pip? What's going on, Pip? Pip's got something to say. Another King's Sword? With this, we might be able to help Cray get out of trouble. Thank you, Udon. You're welcome. You're very welcome. I'm a smart cookie sometimes. God, thanks. I'm sure someone in Worren will be able to tell us how to get to Mount Glom. Let's get back to Worren as soon as we can. All right, let's go where she pointed. Whee! Leave the plains. Pip me. Wee. Warenta. Bim, 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 bim. Is that my Pip? Or another Pip? All Pips are identical. So I suppose every Pip is my Pip, and every Pip is not my Pip. If you catch my Pip. I'd like to save, please. Is that in here? No, this is Wiley's little cubby hole. Here? No. I can't remember. Okay, we'll just save outside, whatever. Let's progress the story! Hey, guys. I see. You see why we told you to go to talk to Tahrn, We never would have thought of that. We're kind of stupid. Make a fake King's Sword. Now that's smart.
Are you gonna... Guess it's up to you to save Cray. Good luck to you. Do I just have to talk to randos until they tell me where to go? To get to Mount Galm, you have to head east over the plains. When you get to the large stone, you need to turn south. You'll see Mountain Plume and the smoke coming out of it. That's Mount Galm. Okay, I found it. Okay, bye-bye then. East and south, and east and south, and east and south. Booyah, booyah! I bet that's not annoying at all to listen to. Not at all. Kind of pleasant, actually. Kind of nice. Alright. So it's not this place, right? Shrine. Yeah, okay. Right, so we've got to go east, then south. We should have everyone in the party now, right? I don't have fucking... Where's my little dude? Wait. Shouldn't I have my little guy? Why am I running now? The fuck? I'm gonna camp, I need to save. Why don't we have Pip? Where did Pip go? Hello? Have we lost Pip? Are we just Pipless? I'm guessing we're Pipless now. You are now lost. Don't... We're not lost. We're not, we're not lost yet. Don't tempt fate, Hemp. Don't do that. We're not lost yet. Maybe in the future. It's definitely something we're capable of. Nice to see you, Hemp. Hello. You having a nice day? I hope Jack took care of you very well. I presume that's where you came from. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Get ready for the next battle. Okay. This is already east. It said head east. Whee! Head east and then head south once you hit the rock. So if this is east... then... If this is east... Never eat... So then south would be turning right? Question mark? Damn, we were running for a long time until that happened. That was good. Alright, little fucker. Let's try and learn some of your shit. No. Okay, we'll try one more time. I do wish learning abilities was more consistent, but hey ho. We'll try 3 times. He hasn't done it, so we'll keep trying. Covering fire. Nice! From downtown Mississippi. Good job, Urshan. Good shit, buddy. Hey, birdie. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Right, and now we head east, which I think is right. Okay. No, left then. So I think we need to go this way. Well, it's towards the volcano, right? So surely it would be this way. Surely it would be toward the volcano. Surely. And don't call me Shirley. Shirley Temple. I'll have a Shirley Temple, please. Is that an alcoholic-free cocktail? Some liar? I mean, apparently. We're doing it just as fast, right? I don't think this dog man is a actual member of our party yet. He's just kind of following us around. Oh, you got one of those, CC? Hell yeah. CC's good people as well. Hope you're having a nice time, CC. Nice to see you, CC.
Nice.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, people went crazy with gift subs earlier. It was nuts. I don't know what happened. People temporarily went insane and started giving me money. It was absurd. It was insanity. Temporary... what do you call it when multiple people at the same time are like crazy?
What's the universe made of?
Huh?
What's the universe made of? What's the universe
What?
made of? What's the universe made of? What's the universe made of?
Dreams, bro.
I need to fix that. Who the hell's the days go to? Joe got one, that's nice. Joe was here earlier. Eden raided earlier, that's nice. I don't recognize... Oh, I recognize Zen's name. Brian's good people. Mass Hysteria, that's the one. Thank you, RG. That's the one. Let's fucking go. Nice. Nice. Hold on, where's the button for this? Nice. There's one button. There's another one. Here we go. Woo! Sproggers! Yo, thanks, Guy.
Nice.
Yo, thanks, Guy. People don't spend money here, so I appreciate that. It feels nice. It makes me feel validated for doing my hobbies. Yes! And it feeds into my ego. My very small, fragile ego. Thanks, guys, gals, and everything in between. Thanks. Yeah, enjoy my emotes, guys. Enjoy the fruits of my labors. There we go. That's the ticket. There we go. Hell yeah. Get comfortable. Not that comfortable, though. Not like yoga comfortable where you're farting. Dude, when Tiny was talking about doing the yoga thing the other day and being on Discord channels, the only thing I could think of was like, if people were in a Discord channel together and they had their mics on, it looks like we found the volcano, by the way. All I could think of was just people would be like farting on mic, right? Doing yoga together on a Discord. Like, they're not streaming the video, but they'll definitely hear stuff. Like, people doing yoga, people usually like fart and stuff. I was like, dude, why do you want to fucking... Everyone's got to mute their microphones for being in that channel. Otherwise, what the fuck are we doing? Am I right? Am I crazy? I was like, dude, you're always going to be doing fucking stretching out and getting in positions where your body's not ready for, and just be like, oh, sorry guys. Whoa, check out this lizard dude. Let's buff lizard with a belt. What's that belt for? He's not wearing trousers. That's a weird... It's a strangely placed belt. Huh. What's that belt for?
The thing about yoga is that if you do it too much you might hurt yourself and turn into yogurt. And you never want to be yogurt. Trust me. Yogurt is not for people. Yogurt was here long before the earth was formed and will outlive us all.
Amen, sister. Ain't that the fucking truth? Words to live by, guys. If you don't live by anything, live by that. You know how they say, live by the sword, die by the sword? Why don't you just live by yogurt and die by yogurt? It's a much better plan. Can I get an amen? His sheath? The belt? What are you talking about? I was asking, what's that belt for, man? Look, he's got no... Oh, I suppose you're right, yeah. Maybe the sheath for his sword? That's a good point. That's a good point, actually. You're right. That's a good point. Oh, hey, Jerry. I didn't see you there. Didn't see you there. Me and my sticky buddy. Fairly certain either Style or Scissors did that exact thing. Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be honest. I would 100% think that Galaxy would be in that channel, just fucking busting ass, you know. Or... Why did that do the same one over and over again? Holy shit. It's a 1 in 3 chance and it did it again and again and again. I'm gonna eat a box of Cheerios before each yoga sesh. I mean, why don't you just drink some drink some coffee and have a curry? That'll do it. That'll do the trick. Through its coin purse? What would a lizard man buy? What would he need money for? Brr. What do lizard people go shopping for? Riddle me this.
All praise our yogurt overlords.
Live by the sword, die by the yogurt. That's right. Nothing makes me fart like Cheerios for some reason. Interesting. I'm glad I know this about you now. Scales, maybe? To weigh things? Because they've already got physical scales. That was so bad, I'm sorry. I'm kind of... You know what, I'm not sorry. Fuck you guys. Not even close, I don't get it. Yes. Swords and shields, new arm bangles, shoulder pads. Alright, RG, okay. Clearly RG is a lizard, and I've offended them. Maybe gets pedicures for its talons. Alright, fair enough. You're making a lot of valid points, okay? Alright, RG, I get it. You're a lizard, and we've offended you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm the arsehole.
Asshole detected.
I'm so sorry. Lizard people are welcome here. Lizard, lizard, lizard. I'm sorry, man. Lizard people have money too. Lizard people have feelings too. Lizard people buy things too. Alright. I understand. I understand. Why can't I jump across this lava? Hello? What? Lizard, lizard, lizard. It ain't easy being greasy. Oh shit, that fucking tree one has already been activated. Oh boy, let's go for the double blow on the big boy. Fire water! And give him a big old cyclone too. While we're at it. Let's try to see if frost affects the fire one. Maybe we can revert it back to its previous form by using... Oh! By using ice. Cyclone! Pretty please. Oh! Don't need to bother. Jorito! Whoa! It turned into Jolt. Cool. It turned into something else. Nice. Imagine knowing all the wants and needs of the lizard people. How intolerant. Don't you mean how tolerant from knowing all the needs? Combos, nice. Hell yeah. It's like
Combo breaker.
Sorry, what? What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? Oh shit, now we can do this. 600 poggers! Wait, so now it's locked off? Do I have to reset this area and come back if I want to go to that left again? It's Pangea all over again! Dude, wouldn't it be kind of interesting? I always like books that are set in kind of Pangea type situations, because it would either force people to destroy each other or force people to get along really well, or vice versa. Or it could be just complete pandemonium. I'm just always interested to see the forced engagement of any kind in those kind of fictional Let's do this again. That was cool. I basically just like the idea of Pangaea. I think it's a cool concept. Slash, it's what happened to us at some point. I would have liked to have seen how the human race would have interacted with each other had we stayed in a Pangeal state. Furosto. Yeah. I do like his damage sound. It's just attack for the last one. Wid is sucking a big cock. Wid is sucking a big juicy one. For the boys. Oh, okay, so every time we have a fight, seemingly the ground is affected. Alright, so if we have another fight on this bit, we should be able to go and get this treasure chest, right? Questione marco. So if we just get into another fight here, like blah, 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 it should work. I heard big cock, you heard right. You're in the right place, Memento. We're nothing but cock dick ballers in here. Dude, I got a 200 fucking bits reward that no one ever... Either they don't know it exists, or people just don't spend that amount of bits, but look, this is what it does, it's funny. On the subject of cock dick balling, fruit cocktail, right? Oh, never mind. It does this. Also on the subject of Giga Chad. So yeah, always funny. We also recently made I think it's 100 bits reward now. Yeah. Do you guys know about the Dirt Man? If you don't know about the Dirt Man, I'm about to educate you. Let me just silence the game real quick. Pardon me. Pardon me for being rude. It was not me, it was my food. Just popped up to say hello, now it's gone back down below. Look, guys, if you don't know about the Dirt Man, here it is.
We're guys. We keep a little dirt under my pillow for the Dirt Man. In case he comes to town. What? Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the Dirt Man. So he won't take me down to his lair.
So, public health announcement, guys. If you don't keep a little bit of dirt under your pillow, maybe consider doing that. Because if the Dirt Man comes to town, you're going to be in trouble. 50 bits was this?
I have to wait for my new dollars. They are not instant. They are virtual.
That's some infinite brain rot. Your dirt is mine. And then, here we go. Thank you for getting us started. Oh my god, what? Oh, it's the bit goal of 25,000. That's another one that will get us a new emote slot. This one is 500 bits, which no one has ever triggered. So I like to show this off every so often. I found a song that is just called Udon, and I'm presuming it's to advertise that for somewhere. I don't know. You be the judge. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I'm not sure what's going on with that. But it's silly fun. Huh. But that's I mean, it's less singy, more shouty, isn't it? Ah, nice! It does do what I thought it did. Cool. Yeah. I'd sing it in a karaoke. Pardon me. No, you'd shout it. You'd be like, yeah, 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 yeah. It's kind of difficult to sing. It's more of like a you and your buddies at like 4 in the morning, be like, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Major debut album 1 out now. This is one word, yeah. It's that's what I mean. It's like it's the best thing in the world for when you're absolutely blasted with your buddies. Time for the debut single of Udon by One. I would love to do stupid shit like that as a job. Just record. Time to get wasted with your boys with, you know, a package of $2.99 milk. Ever got a pining for milk when you're out with the boys? Buy it now. I'd be like, hell yeah, let me get that. Let me get that shit. It's only Americans that do bagged milk, right? Americans and Canadians. If I'm not mistaken. You put milk in bags. Bagged milk. M-E-L-K. Lovely bit of milk. We don't bag our milk around here. We're a jug nation. We have jugs and cartons, not bags. Oh, I'm thinking of Canada then. I'm thinking of Canada. I think it's Canada that, yeah, Wiley thing, yeah. I think they put their milk in bags. Like big, thick plastic bags. It's weird, man.
Yeah.
It's weird champ energy for sure. Canada does, yeah, there we go. I feel it in my throat. I feel it in my plums. It's weird, dude. I don't get it. It's weird, man. I don't understand. I don't need to cast it. Fucking heal twice. Nero has showed off his milk bags before. He showed his tits? Nero showed his tits on the stream? That's crazy. Is he banned on Twitch now?
No problem, sir.
No problem, sir. That's crazy. Need to have a chat with him about that. Flopping his tits out on stream? Can't be doing that. Man, what is happening? Oh! Okay, I want to investigate what's on the left, so I guess I have to get caught in a fight again. La 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 la. What a calamity of the mammary. Yes. Yes, as you say, yes, what a calamity of the mammoty. A calamity mammoty. A clam mam, if you will. A mammy clammy. A clammy mammy. Kagebun no jutsu. Aishiteru. Lizard-chan. Sayonara. Lizardo. Okay. A mammy, clammy, and deedles. That's right. If anyone understands, a clammy mammy, it's teriyaki. It's Jerrers. Jerrers! Wait. Jerrers! I think I have to do this now, right? Calamity Jane. Oh no. What have I done? I've given myself a reputation now. People can see my clammy jammies. I shouldn't have said anything. Now I feel self-conscious. I think I'm gonna... Oh no! Oh! Ooh! Whoops. Whoopsie.
Sayonara.
Guys, we're probably gonna go for another 45 minutes, and then we're gonna have to sharply stop because I'm going for dinner with some pals at a fancy restaurant. Not that I can afford such a thing, but I'll be in attendance for sure. Oh, I'll be there, but I won't be spending cash dollars. I'll be asking to split the bill hard. Oh, you want to split the bill?
I think I'm going to pass.
What's for din-dins? The person who invited me described it as French New York style. I have no idea what that fucking means. That roughly translates to me as frogs, snails, and burgers. So yeah. Oh, there's a hole there. Okay, if I get into a fight again, will it let me go in the hole? Woo! Gotta create a whirlwind. Wee wee. Ordering some diet waters then. Diet water? The fuck is diet water? It's like Diet Coke, like healthier version of water that is healthier than plain water. That's like plain water. Whoa! Oh, he's casting fire on himself to make the other one fire, right? Ah. Yeah. Brown water, basically. I don't trust any water that I can't... that I can see through. If the water's clear, I'm not here. That's what I say. Fureya! If the water's clear, then I ain't here. Water left out overnight. Or just water that someone's like, you know, sloshed around in their mouth and then spat back out. And then they bottled it up and served it. Warm. No, not just warm, like lukewarm. The phrase lukewarm is always funny to me, because why wasn't it like Keith Warm or Richard Warm or Sam Warm? It had to be lukewarm. It's like, why is it Luke? Is Luke meaning slightly or something? Does Luke have a dual meaning? I'm presuming that's the case. I'm presuming Luke has another meaning other than the name Luke. Drill punch. This is for Urshin. Drill punchy. This is for Urshin 100%. There it is. Ooh, 75. I will take that all day, every day. Ads are coming, guys. In 3 minutos, advertisement will be here. Will be aquí. And we will have to suffer through them together. But, as they say, any tragedy that is suffered together is lessened together. You feel me? Jungdo! When did I get that? Jungdo. I want a guard for my face. Oh yeah, we need to heal this lady. Sorry, girl. Sorry, girl. Didn't see you there, girl. Didn't see you there, girl. Jack Warm. Exactly. Kevin Warm. Why isn't it John Warm? That's what I'm saying. You know? Why does it have to be Luke? Who the fuck is Luke? You feel me? You smell me? You smell what I'm putting down? Wee! Who the fuck is Luke to claim the word warm? Why isn't there like Leslie Tepid? You know? Makes no fucking sense to me. I'm smelling what you're expelling. Thanks, man. You're feeling what I'm peeling, brother. Even though they're cold-blooded. Cold-blooded. I guess it's better than dickworm. True! Dick is a name that's used for people. This is true. It could have been dickworm. No, ballsworm doesn't work. Alright, be right back. Ballsworm doesn't work. Balls is not a name. Balls is not a name.
Okay, forgetting I'm not in love anymore.
The noodle king might be in the bathroom right now. The noodle king might be taking a shit. We don't know what he's doing, but baby girl, can't you see? He'll be our bee. King Udon's gonna be our bee. Gonna do his thing in the bathroom. Don't you leave, you gotta watch the stream. If you leave, then we will attack you
with a knife.
The noodle king might be in the bathroom right now. The noodle king might be taking a shit. We don't know what he's doing, but baby girl, can't you see? He'll be our bee. King Udon's gonna be our bee. Gonna do his thing in the bathroom. Don't you leave, you gotta watch.
Okay, I just want to test something.
If you leave, then
I'm going to do the JRBBs. You tell me if this is too loud during this song, okay? And this one. Well, your one's a bit quieter, actually. Oh, maybe not. They're low on my end? Okay. I'll try and up that.
the noodle king might be in the bathroom.
I'll just put them all to 200 and see what happens.
The noodle king might be taking a shit. We don't know what he's
Alright, we'll try it this way.
But baby girl, can't you see? He'll be our bee. King Udon's gonna be.
Is that better?
Gonna do his thing in the bathroom. Don't you leave, you gotta watch the stream. If you leave, then we
As long as you hear it somewhat.
With a slap.
When you watch the stream bathroom.
Yeah. Okay, nice.
Don't you see? When you watch the stream bathroom.
No, sweet. I'm glad we fixed that. I like fixing things on the fly instead of like
Welcome
after.
back, dummy.
Thanks, dummy. We got to do Sarah McLaughlin. McLaughlin. Sarah McLaughlin bathroom. What is this? What are you? What is it? What are the words you're saying to me? Sarah McLaughlin. 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 Can't tell. I don't know who that is. If that's someone famous. I don't know. Nice. I didn't see what they went up, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, now we can progress. There's only one way we can go, which is funny. This area must be huge. Okay, now we've got to have a fight here. Sarah McLaughlin? McLean? Sarah McLaughlin? I don't know who Blippies means. I'm kind of stupid, y'all. You gotta spell this shit out for me like I'm 5. I do wish the dog character would speak more. We've been traveling with him quite some time now. And he's only had one major kind of interaction, really. Or one meaningful interaction, I suppose. I also still don't really know how to pronounce his name properly. I think it's Skius. I will remember you. That one. Power down 2 or up 2? 82 is great. Perfect. Ah, I got you. Skias. Yeah, Skius. 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 Look at the little orange next to your name, RG. It matches the color of your name. Isn't that cute? That's for your bits badge. You got a badge. I made all the badges too. What is this? What is this new treachery? What's this house? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty nice, huh? Oh my god, get in the fucking bridge. Thank you. Who fucking lives in a mountain? Someone mentioned it in your Discord? Oh. I see. I understand. Saikuron. Furosto. Nice. I'll show you what's nice. This is nice.
Whoa. That's cool.
That's nice. Or this. Nice cock.
Nice cock. Perfect.
Perfect. Nice cock. Nice cock you got there. Pissing all by yourself, handsome. Whoa, he's all short. Oh, that's cute. He has to jump every time. Oh, and who might you be? Excuse me. We're here to bother you. We're here, sorry to bother you. But I need you to make something for us. I mean, he lives in a volcano for a reason. I don't think he wants to interact with people. Whoa, the king's sword. Of course I know what it is. I made it. Oh, so you can make a perfect copy then. No, it wouldn't be hard to make another one just like it. Yes. But I need certain materials if I'm going to make one. What do you need? There's a rare metal called a fairy drop. You mean fairy shit? It can only be found in the realm of the fairies. Oh, that's cute. You see the little ping of his beard to his face? I like that. The only problem is that, as you know, fairies can't be seen by ordinary folk like us. Oh, you're mistaken, sir. Urchin was able to see them. Oh, well then, that makes things easier, doesn't it? All you have to do now is find some fairies and bring back a fairy drop. Dude, I don't want to be fucking touching fairy poop. You got anything else to say, old man? Fairy drop is a rare, precious item. It's worth its weight in gold. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we can go down too. Let's go down. I want to go down. Yeah, 'cause there's those chests down there. Yes. Yes. Oh. Pardon me. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Weep. Weep. Nyum. Fucking Molotovs. Molotov. Yeah, I presume Molotov has that name because it's some sort of Russian / Eastern European origin. I have no idea. Special. Whew. Yeah, probably in about 15 minutes, I'm going to be trying to find a raid target, guys. Because I gotta go get ready for my dinner. Going out for dinner. Going out for dinner. Going out for dinner. And then some drinks. Drinks at a cool looking bar. Looks... Surprise, surprise. Pretty cool. Should be a good time. Should be a questionably good time. Whoa, where the fuck am I? Am I outside? Oh! Well, this is a great opportunity to save. I might just actually call it here. I might call it here, actually. Once we save. I'm getting ready in my mind, so... Best not to drag these things out, you know? If my mind is somewhere else, it would be unfair not only to me, but to you. No, thank you. Alright, let's, guys, this is my ending screen. Let's get into it, shall we?
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
Huh. What a stream today. I'd like you all to give yourself a round of applause.
Let's see.
Give a round of applause for Mr. King.
Let's see if we find someone to raid, because I gotta get out of here.
Love that guy.
Alright.
You know, we learned a lot today.
Okay.
We had some smiles.
Yo, you know what?
But at the end of the day, we had fun.
Our new friend Eden was
You know, getting a little late.
hanging out earlier, and she raided us the other day. So let's repay the favor. Let's repay the favor, shall we? I don't know them very well. They raided me out of nowhere the other day, which was very kind of them. I was very happy to receive it. So let's say hello to a new friend. Guys, thank you for the gift subs. It was crazy today. Let's just say we were playing Breath of...
Okay.
Actually, I think they were here, so let's just go, hello! Let's just do this. Frog. I would use my let's fucking go emote, but
Boom, baby.
it gets auto-modded.
Time to leave.
Guys, copy-paste that. If you don't have the emotes, you can use this.
My bad. Tiny asparagus. Later, Tater.
That's what I'm going to do anyway.
Total cherry.
Guys, we'll be back same time next week with the same stuff. If you want to see me again,
of course.
hit buttons. It's free to press buttons.
Communist. Oh,
Ciao. Ciao, Bella.
for me, will ya?
See you later. Follow me on the YouTubes. Follow me on the Etsy's. You know the business, guys. Alright. Let's say, look, they've got a VTuber. And they're playing Trials of Mana. Thanks for the help, Pepper. Alright, see you guys.
That was King Udon.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Little blind Stevie Wonder Udon. Pretty cool. Okay, where were we? Come on, people. Keep it moving. Keep it